Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrusham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nithyanandam, everyone. I welcome all of you who are watching us right now. I welcome all of you for today's Kalabhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan, where you will experience the state, space, and powers of Mahakalabhairava and experience Kalabhairavoham. So what will we be learning today in this program? You will be learning what is pain and suffering, who is Mahakalabhairava, the principles of Mahakalabhairava, how to go beyond pain and suffering, and the powerful cognitions to empower yourself. And the best of all, you will be receiving the Diksha and the Darshan of Mahakalabhairava manifesting through the Supreme Point of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. And the word Kalabhairavoham in Sanskrit, it means I am Kalabhairava. So in today's program, you will be taught the principles of Kalabhairava. Kalabhairava state, which is pure unclutching. Kalabhairava space, which is the space of complete completion. Kalabhairava's powers, which is extraordinary Shaktis, and Kalabhairava's being, radiating the Tyaga of Paramashiva. And we will also be learning Kalabhairavoham through the 4 padas, which are mentioned as part in the Agamas. So the first is the Kriya Pada, which raises the electromagnetic force of your existence and connects you with Paramashiva. And then the next is the Charya Pada, the lifestyle of living enlightenment, Jiva, self-connecting with all dimensions of the world. And then the next is the Yoga Pada, which is raising your Kundalini and connecting with Paramashiva. And then the Jnana Pada, which is bringing Paramashiva in your being and making him manifest in you. And you will achieve all of this and experience all of this by listening, by internalizing, by manifesting the powerful cognitions, and by receiving the Diksha and Darshan. So now let's understand what is the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. What exactly does the Bhava Samadhi Darshan mean? So the word Samadhi means one with the source, and Bhava means attitude and aspect. So together, the Bhava Samadhi, the word Bhava Samadhi, means being one with the source through this aspect. And the aspect, bhava, which you choose, through that bhava, being one with the source, samadhi is bhava samadhi. And knowing this aspect, the bhava is the ultimate adi, and being in oneness, sama with that is bhava samadhi. And this science of bhava samadhi awakens your kundalini shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. Awakening of kundalini shakti results in external to us like third eye awakening, ability to have remote vision, the ability to scan anyone's body, levitation, teleportation, materialization, and many such other powers. And this influx of superconscious energies also invisibly slows down the aging process as well as improves immunity to disease and many more superconscious breakthroughs. And with increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform all of our lives. And the benefits of Bhava Samadhi Darshan is when you experience the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, it allows you to experience the formless in a way that we can deeply understand and relate with. Having darshan or even a glimpse of the avatar of a deity, of an enlightened being or a saint can bring a long-lasting transformation in us, everlasting transformation in us, cleansing lifetimes of karmas and raising you to the next level of subconsciousness, hitting the reset button on your being. So experiencing the Bhava Samadhi Darshan will help you to discover the extraordinary possibilities and take a quantum jump from man to superhuman. And during the Bhava Samadhi darshan, our mirrors also neuron that of the our neurons mirror that of the avatar. And mirroring neurons activate the process of all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing. And without the physical act of imitation, that is, our entire body can silently, without movement, recreate what is happening distances far away, experiencing subconscious energy radiated by the avatar. And now we will be having a small introduction, a small glimpse of who the Supreme Point of Hinduism is, the one who is giving us the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So the Supreme Point of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is born on the 2nd of January 1978 and is the reviver of Kailasa, the macrocosmic ancient enlightened Hindu civilization nation. And the Supreme Point of Hinduism is also recognized as the 1000th incarnation of Paramashiva, as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors, who are enlightened masters and adepts. And he has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities a lifestyle for humanity. And the Supreme Point of Hinduism is also our third Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kanchi Kailasha Sarvagnapeetam, which is the Tandai Mantala Adinam, the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsha Saranga Samrajyam, and the present 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kailasonita Shyamala Pita Sarvagnapeetam, and the present Mahamandleshwar of the Mahanirvani Akada, which is the largest apex monastic order. And he is also the 1008th Acharya Mahamandleshwar of the Atal Akada, the present 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharmamukti Swargapramadinam, and is elected as the Supreme Point of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 Hindu leaders. The Supreme Point of Hinduism is also revered as a teacher of Hinduism, most prolific, most viewed, read, and watched. He has authored 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 different languages, which are English, Tamil, and Sanskrit. And these are translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. And over 20 million copies of these books and articles have been sold, read, and downloaded. And he has given humanity over 10,000 hours of discourses and enriched over 1 billion lives digitally, and is respected as a commentator of all sacred scriptures such as Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Brahma Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtamagitas, Jain Sutras, and many more. And he is also honored as a leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader, the reviver of 108 ancient Hindu sampradayas, including the Rudrakanyas and Rudras, Rishis and Rishikas, Bhairavas and Bhairavis, and Sanyas, and is the establisher of the largest Hindu university, the Kailasas Nithyananda Hindu University, in the world with satellite campuses in 150 countries, and is the establisher of 1,000 plus Kailasa enlightenment ecosystems, and the founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvagnapeethas, and the collector of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 billion digital books. And now we will be moving to the next segment where we will be seeing a live demonstration of the extraordinary Shaktis given as a gift to humanity and given to all of us and will be given to all of you during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. We will be seeing the demonstration of the extraordinary Shaktis given to us through the science of Diksha, initiation. So we will be back after a really short break, so please stay tuned. Yes, so now we will be getting into the next segment of the manifestation of extraordinary Shaktis. We all till now learned what is the Bhavasmadi Darshan, what we're going to get in this program, and who is the Supreme Point of Hinduism. So let us now have a glimpse, a demonstration of what the Supreme Point of Hinduism has given all of us. So today the Balasins and the Nithya and the Yogis and the initiate disciples of the Supreme Point of Hinduism will be demonstrating the powers of third eye and sharing with all the experiences and results of the extraordinary manifestation of the divine powers awakened in us through the Diksha, the initiation. And in today's Bhavas, even all of you will be receiving the initiations into the third eye awakening and various other powers with the blessings and grace of the Supreme Point of Hinduism. And you will all be manifesting the following powers of third eye, which is seeing with eyes blindfolded, and the power of remote vision, which is seeing remote distances. So many of you might be wondering where this third eye is located and how it works. So the third eye is located in between the brows, and it is a cosmic browsing center. And upon initiation, one can effortlessly express powers and see through the third eye just as you would with your two eyes. So now let's see what are Shaktis. What exactly are these Shaktis that we are speaking about, and how they work? So manifesting powers is described in the Vedagamas by Paramashivoham. It is described as a system, method, and science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to various states of consciousness. And Paramashiva in the Vedagamas describes in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to be able to manifest 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis. And these Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are a divine and you need to manifest the divine, not that you are a man and you need to reach the divine. So here the foundation is that you are Paramashiva. Your unmanifest recognizes that you are Paramashiva, even if you have not yet manifested it. So understand that is why what Paramashiva is revealing through this body and through this system, through this methodology, any samyama you do on powerful cognitions, you manifest only Shaktis, powers, not siddhis. So this is what is told by the Supreme Point of Hinduism. And many of you might have heard the common term used as siddhis when somebody manifests something extraordinary. So let's look at the difference between Shaktis and siddhis. Shakti is expressed from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru and a source of enlightenment. And powers, siddhis are powers that manifest from tapas or penance for enlightenment and are on the path of enlightenment. And Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way after the initiation from the avatar and are permanent, whereas siddhis are not permanent and may divert you from enlightenment. And the source of all these Shaktis, Paramashiva, is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause, self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging, beyond time, space, form, and causality. And as the fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest, and Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya, the 5 cosmic acts of Shrishti, which is creation, Sthiti, which is sovereign rulership and maintenance, Samhara, which is rejuvenation, Throbhava, which is pulling out the delusion, and Anugraha, which is liberating grace for all living entities. And now the avatar of Paramashiva, the supreme point of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, as the 1008th living incarnation and representative of Paramashiva, and the reviver of Kailasa, the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation, and the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. Ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been a cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. And it was where the science of enlightenment and manifesting powers was lived and taught as a lifestyle. And for the first time in the modern day, the Supreme Point of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at a record-breaking pace which is never accomplished before. And all of this knowledge, all of these sciences of manifesting these Shaktis are passed down from one generation to the next through Diksha, initiation by enlightened Gurus. And this is what is called as Guru Parampara. And the supreme point of Hinduism, being recognized by his Gurus as an incarnation at a very young age, was trained and taught these sciences to revive the initiations and knowledge repositories for billions to manifest the science of manifestation from the disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga and Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Aushadha, Advaita, Bhakti Yoga, Paramashivoham, and many more. And you all can also see all the ways Gurus, enlightened beings who have trained and taught Swamiji ever since he was young. Mataji Vivekanandapuri, Pundi Swamigal, Isiki Swamigal, Annamalai Swamigal, Kanchi Paramacharya, Yogaraj Yoganandapuri, Tirunai Swami, Srinivasa Swamigal, and many more. And now we will be seeing how we can awaken these divine Shaktis in us and how you yourself can manifest these Shaktis by yourself. So every ultimate truth, jnana, is mapped into your consciousness, prajna, and manifests as the possibility and power of every being, prajnana. So now we'll be watching a video. We'll be watching a video on the science of Diksha.
By an enlightened being through look, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarvasamapi Dikshanam Muktihi Phalamakhanditam Avirodhat Bhavantyeva Prasangyastu Bhuktayaha. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership, and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi Diksha Vihinasya Na Siddhihi Na Cha Sadgatihi Tasmat Sarva Prayatnena Guruna Dikshito Bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening, healing experience, levitation, teleportation, materialization. Experience the power of initiation through a range of exclusive programs conducted at the ashram. Nithyananda Dhyana.
And that was a video where the science of Diksha is explained. So now that all of us have understood what Diksha is and what it means, now we will be seeing how the science of manifestation is authenticated through four aspects of evidences or pramanas. So the Shastra Pramana is the first type of pramana, and that is the eternal unchangeable truths revealed in the source scriptures. And then the next is the Apta Pramana, which are the experiences and results of Aptas or authorities of Hinduism, where the Vedic rishis and scientists have time tested and verified these sciences. And the next is the Atma Pramana, which is an account from the supreme point of Hinduism's millennium's avatar's personal experience of the power manifestation. And then the next is the Pratyaksha Pramana, which is the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. And the Vedagmas, which is a living applied science for all Hindus, we will now be seeing what exactly the Vedas and Agmas are. So the Vedas are the ultimate superior authority for Hindus and are a pure science where the ultimate truths are explained. And the Agmas are the scriptures where the applied technology and applied science is expanded. And the Vedas and Agamas, the Vedagamas, are given the status of Shruti as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva. They are the ultimate, eternal, unchangeable truths. And a reference cited from these Shastras or source scriptures is called the Shastra Pramana. And today, as we all prepare ourselves to receive the darshan of Bhagwan Kalabhairava, we are going to be witnessing a very special and unique and exciting live demonstration of the powers of Bhagwan Kalabhairava. So let us get ready to witness a very unique and exciting demonstration of the powers of third eye, which is seeing with eyes blindfolded, and Akashic readings. And the Akashic records. The Akashic records are created in space, and whatever has happened in time is there as a file. So the first thing that all of us need to understand is that nothing can be destroyed. So please understand none of your actions, thoughts, plans, emotions, words, nothing can be destroyed. The Akashic records are the cosmic archives of everything happening, and yet to happen. So the Akashic records are a verbal, visual, 5-dimensional document of whatever is happening, and all of that is continuously getting recorded. And Mahakalabhairava is the Lord of time and is the very fabric of the Akasha, the space dimension. And of time and dignity, he holds the key to the cosmic archives, the Akashic records, which contain the past, present, and future. And the Akashic readings is not a prediction, but is readings from the Akashic records, from the cosmic archives. So there is no such thing as past, present, and future. Beyond space, where creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In the dimension of time, the past, present, and future start, the time starts. But as the Akashic records are stored in the space dimension, there is no past, no present, and no future. And that is why what you call as happening and yet to happen is clearly already recorded. And as the avatar of Paramashiva, the supreme point of Hinduism has graced humanity with the blessings and darshan in the form of Mahakalabhairava, revealing answers to questions, to the yearning of seekers as solutions, breakthroughs, and liberating humanity from pain and suffering. And any answer given by Lord Kalabhairava is not just an answer, but a karmic breakthrough for all of us and for the receiver. So the Shastra Pramana for this power of Akashic reading comes from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Dharana 61, Sutra 84. Akasham vimalam pashyan kritva drishtim nirantaram stabdatma tatshanat devi bhairavam vapurapnuyat. So in this verse, Bhagwan Paramashiva says, looking at the spotless infinite etheric space, Akasha, beyond the sky and clouds, One should fix one's gaze from the third eye without blinking continuously and make the body and inner space steady and motionless. In that very moment, O Devi, one attains the nature and powers of the infinite space, Bhairava. And the Apta Pramana for this power comes from the Hindu Purana Mahabharata, which narrates the story of the great sage Maitreya, who revealed the secrets to Vidura, the story of his birth in human form and the reasons of all his suffering. So sage Maitreya accesses the Akashic cords and tells Vidura that he was not an ordinary man, but in fact was an incarnation of Yamaraja himself. And he was to play a part of a so-called Shudra for 100 years, being cursed by Mandrakamuni. And the Atma Pramana for this power in Swamiji's own words, the Supreme Point of Hinduism's own words, reading Akashic cords is just open the screen and it will appear. Originally, the Akashic cords appear in Sanskrit, and then it gets translated into English during the process of seeing the scene and cognizing. That is why most of the English words which I use, those same words are getting repeated in the Akashic cords, because the seer during the process of seeing, translating the scene, because the seer is the person who is talking to you regularly in English. He uses the same words to cognize and translate the scene during the process of seeing itself. And the benefits of the Akashic reading, as Supreme Point of Hinduism says, he says all the information you collected from all your births in your DNA, you can access some of them just to understand and not waste the time doing the same actions again and again. Accessing the DNA code, reading the Akashic codes, will be useful for you to be liberated from your default future, bringing an end to the binding cognitions, known and unknown, suffering, leading you to experience enlightenment, Paramashivoham. And the Supreme Point of Hinduism has made this powerful science available to the world as a gift to humanity. And this gift to humanity will enable people to see and understand their past, present, and future. So the Supreme Point of Hinduism has initiated Nithyananda yogis and the Balisans into the powers of reading the Akashic records. The Balisans who have demonstrated the power of third eye reading are especially initiated with the powers of Akashic readings. And the Balisans connect in oneness and channel Swamiji, the Supreme Point of Hinduism. And the Supreme Point of Hinduism is providing this service freely to humanity, and many people have used this great service to find missing objects, learn about their power to manifest money, job, or whatever they want in their lives. And people have witnessed the authenticity of these revelations also. So you might be wondering how the Balisans manifest this. So the Balisans manifest the power of third eye reading, through which they tune their inner space with oneness to receive Swamiji. And then they offer the Guru Puja and connect in the space of oneness with Swamiji, invoking Swamiji in their inner space. And once that is done, after tuning into the space of oneness with Swamiji, the questions will be asked, and the Balisans then look into the Atmurti, the deity of Swamiji, where the Akashic readings appear in golden letters. And without any alteration, manipulation, or dilution, the Balisans read them out as it is to the participants. The initiate Balisans can, of course, view the Akashic records. However, only an avatar can alter, edit, and upgrade and change the Akashic records. So during the darshans and dikshas, the Supreme Point of Hinduism blesses and upgrades the Akashic records as per the prayers of the devotee. So now let's see what you can ask in the Akashic readings. You can ask the most accurate and unbiased answers to any questions about your life, destiny, purpose, or any everyday part of your life. Be spiritually healed of physical and emotional problems with just a look or a word. Understand the reasons behind your life's happenings and receive blessings to fulfill your right desires and get clarity to redesign your future. And you can sign up with the link paramashivoham.org/askkalabhairava. And now, before we get into the power of Akash beings, we will be seeing a demonstration of the powers of third eye by the Balasans who will be doing and demonstrating the power of Akash being. So the Shastra Pramana for this power of third eye reading comes from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Kapalantarmanonyasya tishtannilitalochanaha kramen manaso dadyat lakshaye lakshyamuttamam. And the translation for this verse is, by fixing the mind on the inner space within the ground center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by that stability of the mind in inner space through the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal Lakshyam by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source Paramashiva. And the Apta Pramana for this power comes from the Bhagavad Gita, the Hindu Purana Bhagavad Gita, where Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye. Natu mam shakyase drashtu manenaiva swachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshuhu pashyame yogamaishwaram. So Bhagavan Krishna says to Arjuna, but you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore, I grant you divine third eye vision. Behold my cosmic opulence. So, specifically in the 11th chapter of the Bhagavad Gita, which contains a description of Bhagavan Krishna's cosmic form, is completely narrated by Arjuna as he sees Bhagavan Krishna through his third eye. And the Atma Pramana for this, in Swami's own words, the first experience is that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360-degree, 10 directions below me, everything. I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel and experience all of them as. And then now all of you can also see the Pratyaksha Pramana, which is the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. So study measures were done using a PET, a positron emission tomography, and the brainwaves of the Supreme Point of Hinduism himself was measured. And it was measured that when doing daily activities, there was high activity measured in the brain where the third eye is located. And when in deep samadhi state, only the third eye region is active, and almost 90% of the rest of the brain is at peace. And now we will be getting into the Sakshi Pramana, where this rare sacred science of third eye awakening has been made available to humanity for all of our enrichment, for all of your ultimate enrichment and conscious evolution by the Supreme Point of Hinduism. And as the living incarnation of Paramashiva, the Supreme Point of Hinduism embodies the most profound yogic states that surpass all bounds of time, space, and matter. And the Supreme Point of Hinduism is gifting this pure science of third eye awakening along with many other spiritual sciences through the initiation, Diksha for millions of people. And all of the people, everyone who has been initiated into these sciences, have actually experienced these profound results and extraordinary powers in their everyday life. So we will be entering into the power of third eye in just a few minutes. Yes, so now with us we have Manitya Prajnanananda. Yes, so now we have with us Manitya Prajnanananda. I request the NTV operator to project Manitya Prajnananda. I request the NTV operator to please project Manitya Prajnananda. So today, we have Manitya Prajnananda who will be demonstrating the power of third eye awakening and the Akashic readings. So anyone who would like can put your comments in the YouTube comment section once she has her eye band on. So basically, Ma Pragyana will be tying her eyes with an eye band and it will be all in front of you. Yes, so now all of you can see Manitya Prajnananda. And Ma Pragyana, you can now show the eye band that you'll be using. So all of you can see the eye band which Ma Pragyana will be using. It has two holes in the back where her eyes will be going into, and it even has a piece that will cover the bridge of the nose, so to not let any light to enter anywhere around the eyes. Yes. So now we have a volunteer with Manitya Prajnananda who will be putting on the eye band for her. And you all can also see she will be unmuted the entire time. So there will be nothing around her to tell any answers or to tell her anything. Yes, so now the eye band has been put on her. So now anyone watching us on YouTube, any of the viewers, you can put your comments in the YouTube comment section and Ma Pragyana will be reading it.
So anyone wants can comment anything in the live Parashakti Akashic reading feed.
Yes, you can. Anyone watching us on the Supreme Pontificalism, on the Kailasas SPH Nithyananda YouTube channel, you can post your comments over there, and Ma Pragyana will be reading it out. And maybe before as we wait for comments, maybe I can show you some hand gestures, or if you have a book around you, you can read the book.
So the last comment that has been commented as of now is can you chant this Om Aing Mahasaraswatyai Namaha? So this is put by Spread Your Wings Ira. And before that, we have again the same comment with black heart. The second comment has red heart, and the top comment by Rahul Shwaniya is Pranam Kalabhairava, and above that is with three ohms. So this is what has been commented as of now, and
Yes, so all of you can see it's the exact same comments. You can go to the YouTube chat and see the comments which Ma Pegnana has been reading. And yes, we have another comment. Ma Pegnana, you can read that.
yes. So Om Shri Venkateshwaraya Venkateshwara Namaha by Prabjot Gilaya, and it has a girl sitting in lotus pose Padmasana, and so Ma'am Madhura, you can actually show a hand gesture now.
Okay. So I'll be showing maybe 2 or 3 hand gestures before we get into the next power of Akashic. So let me think. What can I show? Okay, I'm showing this. Okay, and then okay, that's great. So all of you can see that she did the same hand gestures, and she also read the live comments coming in the YouTube chat. So now I request the volunteer to remove Ma Pragyana's IBAN. The IBAN will be removed in front of all of you. You can see the IBAN will be the exact same as it was. Yes. So you can see the IBAN. And now with this, as we have witnessed the demonstration of the third eye awakening, the third eye reading, we will now be getting ready to witness the live demonstration of the Akashic readings. So the Balasans will now be performing the Guru Puja and invoking Swamiji in their inner space to channel Swamiji and start the Akashic readings. So now Ma Pragyana will be joining us in just a few minutes to do the Guru Puja and start the Akashic readings. Yes. So now we have Manke Pragyananda with us. She is going to do the Guru Puja and get into the space of oneness with Swamiji. So now Ma Pragyana will be starting the Guru Puja.
नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवसमारम्भां नित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्तां वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम् श्रीनितिलतकस्तूरीतिलकः स्फुरन्मालाधारस्फुरितकटिकौपीनवसनः ददानो दुष्टारं शिरसि पनिराजं ऋषिकलां प्रदीपः सर्वेषां मरुणगिरियोगी विजयते हृत्पद्ममासनं दद्यात् सहस्रारच्युतामृतैः पाद्यं चरणयो दद्यात् मनस्तु अर्घ्यं निवेदयेत् तेन अमृतेन आचमनीयं स्नानीयं तेन च स्मृतम् आकाशतत्त्वं वस्त्रं स्यात् गन्धः स्यात् गन्धतत्त्वः चित्तं प्रकल्पयेत् पुष्पं धूपं प्राणान् प्रकल्पयेत् तेजस्तत्त्वं च दीपार्थं नैवेद्यं स्याच्युताम्बुधिः अनाहतत्वनिर्गन्था वायुतत्त्वं च चामरं सहस्रारं भवेत् चत्रं सप्ततत्त्वं च कीटकं नित्यमिन्द्रियकर्माणि साञ्चल्यं मनसस्तदा सुमेकलां पद्ममालां पुष्पं नानाविधं तदा अमायाहि भावपुष्पैः अर्चयेत् भावगोचरम् अमायं मनहङ्कारं मरागं ममदं तदा अमोहकं मदम्बं च अद्वैसाक्षोपकौ तदा अमात्सर्यम् अलोभं च दशपुष्पं विदुर्बुधाः अहिंसात् परमं पुष्पं पुष्पमिन्द्रियनिग्रहः दयापुष्पं क्षमापुष्पं ज्ञानपुष्पं क्षपं चमम् इति पञ्चदशेद् भावपुष्पैः सम्पूजयेत् भगवन्तं श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवम् ॐ ह्रीं एतत्पाद्यं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः ॐ ह्रीं एष अर्घ्यः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः ॐ ह्रीं इदम् आचमनीयं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः ॐ ह्रीमिदं स्नानीयं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः ॐ ह्रीमिदं वस्त्रोत्तरीयं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः ॐ ह्रीं एष गन्धः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः ॐ ह्रीमिदं सच्चन्दनपुष्पं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः ॐ ह्रीमिदं सच्चन्दनबिल्वपत्रं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः ॐ ह्रीं एष धूपः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः ॐ ह्रीं एष दीपः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं इदं शोककर्णनैवेद्यं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं इदं दानार्तोदकं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं इदं पुनराचमनीयं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। आराधिकम् कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं विजयेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। आराधिकं समर्पयामि भगवती नित्यानन्दपरमशिवचरणकमलेभ्यो नमः। पुष्पाञ्जलिः। गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णुः गुरुर्देवो महेश्वरः गुरुसाक्षात् परब्रह्मा तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। अज्ञानतिमिरान्धस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मीलितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। अनेकजन्मसम्प्राप्तकर्मबन्धविदाहिने आत्मज्ञानप्रदानेन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। मन्नाथ श्रीजगन्नाथो मद्गुरुः श्रीजगद्गुरुः ममात्मा सर्वभूतात्मा तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। ईश्वरो गुरुरात्मेति मूर्तिभेदविभागिने व्योमवद्व्याप्तदेहाय दक्षिणामूर्तये नमः। नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्याधिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं तद्गुरुं तं नमामि। पुष्पाञ्जलिं समर्पयामि भगवत्श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव चरणकमलेभ्यो नमः। ॐ नित्यानन्दम्।
Yes, now Balasan is done with the Guru Puja and has connected in oneness with Swamiji, and will now be starting the Akashic readings. So the first question we have is from E. Rosario. She is asking, Dear Kalbhairava, what powers I brought from my past lives, which I am not aware? So the first question is from E. Rosario. She is asking, Dear Kalbhairava, what powers I brought from my past life, which I am not aware? Please awake them. Heal my youngest child from speech disorders and heal my mother from mental disorder.
From your past life? You have gained the power of manifesting other people's reality with just a declaration. Blessings. I will heal your whole family.
The next question is from Manutya Mahagovindalini Nanda. She is asking, Dear Lord Kalabhairava, please reveal to me who my Kula Devata and Ishta Devata is. And can you please tell me about their being, powers, abilities, and characteristics, and whatever else I need to know about them. Bless me to successfully complete the Swarajya Shakti Samyama. Thank you.
Tathastu. Your Kula Devata is Mahakala Bhairava. And understanding of whatever you need to understand about Mahakala Bhairava will be downloaded into your system. Blessings. With complete integrity, you will be able to complete the Samyama.
The next question we have is from Ida Bergen Strel. And she is asking what I should do or study when I graduate from the school I'm currently studying at. Please guide me. Thank you.
The next few days, spend time hearing the Mahavakya and listening to Satsang. Decrease your talking. You will realize your purpose.
The next question we have is from Sarah Sam. She is asking, Beloved Kalabhairava, I have no information about you or Hinduism, but I fell in love with you the first at first sight the same way I did Swamiji. I have no facts or information about what a guru is, but I know that if but I know that I trust Swamiji and I trust you with my life. I know that if I have you and my beloved Swamiji, I can do anything. I feel the time is coming for me to take responsibility for my purpose. Let me be as fearless as you. Let me manifest powers I need to fulfill my purpose and dharma. Thank you for your blessings, always being with me and never giving up on me. I'm so grateful that you even see me. Love you.
Tathastu. Take a step of ferociously declaring and manifesting powers. The ferociousness will manifest in you blessings.
Yes, that's it we have for today, Kalabhairava. And now the Balsant will be chanting the Purna Mantra and coming out to the space of Kalabhairava.
Om Purnamadah Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavasishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Harihi Om Tat Sat. Sarvam Bhagavad Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam.
Yes, thank you, Ma Pragyana. And now with that, we come to the conclusion of today's Power Manifestation segment. And we will be moving on to the next segment where we will be learning about Kailasa today versus the world today versus Kailasa today. And who is Bhagwan Kalabhairava?
Wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is E-Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Peethas all over the world. All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. It's a fundamental truth. Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem. I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you. We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within the next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being, Paramashivoham. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashivoham will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next.
Yes, Nithyanandam everyone, welcome back. So now we'll be moving to the next segment where we will be seeing the world today versus Kailasa today.
So, the world today is booming psychological issues. More teenagers are experiencing depression. The red in this diagram, the red is experienced major depressive episode, whereas received treatment is just a drastically low percentage. So the youth of today and the hope of tomorrow facing episodes of depression is at an all-time high. Kailasa, the spiritual solution, Nithyananda Hindu University, is the world's largest Hindu university as per the number of faculties, number of students, number of courses, and number inspired by His Divine Holiness, with 20 million plus enrollments, 7,000 plus courses, with extended campuses in 150 countries. Nithyananda Hindu University is collecting, organizing, preserving, time capsuling, decoding, and spreading and reviving 20 million source books of Hinduism.
And the world today has many troubled adults. You can see the whole world is going through a phase of extreme suffering from rich to poor and young to old. You can see the statistics. And Kailasa today, the Sri Kailasa United Nations for Consciousness Studies and Practices, over the past 27 years has been working towards empowering the enlightening adults with the greater science of Hinduism. And today, with the blessings of the Supreme Point of Hinduism, Supreme Point of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhananda Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, Kailasa has over 10,000 de facto spiritual embassies aimed at bringing spiritual healing, empowerment, and enlightenment for the benefit of mankind.
So soaring death rate year 2020 was especially deadly because COVID wasn't the only culprit. At least 35 lakh 6,000 people in the US alone died more than usual since the advent of COVID 19, but not all of these deaths are linked to COVID 19. Having taken the responsibility to spiritual healing, the world during pandemic, Kailasa's Department of Religion and Worship is collaborating with the Department of Human Services have been offering Maheshwara Puja twice a month for the departed souls who passed due to COVID, unnatural calamities, devastations for year 2020 till date. Through the Maheshwara Puja, the departed souls are offered completion and liberation through sacred rituals offered at the feet of the thousandth living incarnation of Paramashiva, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, um, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam.
So now we'll be seeing who is Mahakala Bhairava. So Kalbhairava is the lord of Yama as described in the Kathopanishad and is the lord of integrity and is also the lord of justice.
Kalabhairava is one of the most powerful expressions of Paramashiva and easily accessible. The moment you call, he will be there. That's the beauty of Kalabhairava.
And Kalbhairava gives you life when you decide to be life positive. He, as the time, is the energy on which all the memories are stored. Kalbhairava is the cosmic record keeper and of anything happening, and yet to happen. You can just ask Kalbhairava, he will pull it out and give the whole record. Constantly contributing, sharing yourself, extremely loving, is the smell of life positivity. That is the source of Kalbhairava.
The mood of your body, your mind, your physiology, your psychology, which you keep now, plays a very important role in your whole life. If you keep the now within completions, that will continue forever. If you keep the now in completion and clarity, that will manifest forever. So Kala does not meet your consciousness in the past or in the future. He meets your consciousness now in the present.
And any simple act you do without calculation, the strength you feel is Kalbhairava's strength. Use love as a strategy for your existence. The joy oozes out of your being is the strength of Kalbhairava. The simple act of giving love strengthens your Kala dimension, and that is Kalbhairava's strength.
All justice is delivered cosmically only from pure space of love. Maintain intense space of love. Paramashiva will raise you to the space of being just, a deliver and deliver justice to the world.
And extreme authenticity makes you manifest Kalbhairava. Do intense, authentic yoga every day. You can choose any time you want. One Pratham Vinyasa Krama, all the 108 asanas, 12 components. That sequence. First few days it may take 1 hour or 1 hour and 30 minutes, 1.5 hours. But later it can be done in less than 42 minutes. At least do the Prathama Vinyasa Krama intensely every day. Kalbhairava will manifest in you. Kalbhairava breaks and destroys and burns all the self-doubt, self-hatred and self-denial. Even if you have not realized, Kalbhairava can manifest in you and make realization happen. That is the power of Kalbhairava.
Kalabhairava is a dimension of the universe where universes, multi-universes happen, exist for zillions of years and dissolve spontaneously and simultaneously. He destroys negativity because of his love for life. Anyone radiates love for life becomes part of Kalabhairava. You achieve eternity. In every action, bring intense love, bring intense completion with yourself, with others, with every animal, tree, everything. With your home, with your team, with your family, with your friends, with everyone, bring completion, complete completion.
And the Shastra Pramana of where Kalabhairava blesses you with victory and in all your endeavors. This Shastra Pramana comes from the Kamikagma Purvapada Mantrodhara Patala, verse 24. Gakaro Bhairavam Nyeyam Muktabham Shatrunashanam Nakara Kalabhijam Cha Kalam Sarvajayam Bhave. And the translation for this is the letter Gha is related to Bhairava. It is the color of pearl. It has the power of destroying the enemy. The letter Na is related to Kaladeva. It is the color of black. It has the power of bestowing victory in all endeavors.
As per Hindu history, Shiva Purana, Paramashiva took the form of Kalabhairava to dissipate the delusion of Brahma. When Brahma created this world, it was fun. It was a fun. For a moment, he made it as a game. That moment is the fifth head of Brahma. Kalabhairava cut that. Play should be play. Why are you making it as a game? The play has gone game. Kalabhairava's form invokes terror in inauthentic souls, yet he is glorious to those who are willing to drop their hypocrisies at his gaze.
And the Samskara Dahana Kriya is the Brahma Kapala, which swallows all your pain patterns and stops the multiplying of your pain patterns. The Samskara Dahana Kriya means burning all your pain patterns, which is the root of your suffering in your life.
Time shaft means the time, Kala Chakra, continuously moving. The future is continuously entering into past this moment. The next moment is future, but now it has already become past. Future, now I am. Already it has become past. The past is continuous. The future is continuously becoming past. The future, time is continuously becoming past. The time is moving. The time shaft continuously is it is rolling and moving. Your future is also nothing but past. You are seeing only one portion of the time shaft.
And when the cosmic laws penetrate you, you visualize the time as Kala Chakra. The Kala Chakra is penetrating all of us now. You are touching the Kala Chakra now, and love is the lubricant. If you carry the lubricant in your heart, it will be smooth and a happy moment. If you are carrying violence, powerless cognitions, every time the Kala Chakra touches, you will be angry, boiling, and powerless.
So Bhagavan Kalabhairava bestows abundance and wealth. Bhukti Mukti Dhayakam Prashastachara Vigraham Bhaktavachalam Sthitam Samastaloka Vigraham. This is from the Kalabhairava Shakam, a part of the fourth verse. Salutations to Sri Kalabhairava, who is the giver of worldly prosperity and liberation and who has an auspicious pleasing form, who is kind and loving to his devotees and who stands firm as the deity of all the lokas. Bhagavan Kalabhairava bestows abundance in wealth and prosperity in our lives and also bestows liberation upon us. Worshipping Kalabhairava awakens the feeling connection we have and helps us see the deep compassion and lovingness in Kalabhairava.
And in the sixth verse of the Kalabhairava Shtakam, the one line says, Nityu Darpanashanam Karaladam Sramokshanam, which means destroys the pride of death manifested as fear within us, and whose large terrible fangs liberates us from the fear of death. So Bhagavan Kalabhairava liberates us from the fear of death, which is the root of all our fears that we experience in our lives.
दृष्टिपातनष्टपापजालमुग्रशासनम् अष्टसिद्धिदायकं कपालमालिकं दरम्. So this is from the seventh verse of Kalabhairavashtakam, which means whose seraphic glance destroys the net of the powerful and mighty rules of sins, in our mind, who bestows the 8 cities, and who wear a garland of skulls. Just one glance of Bhagwan Kalabhaiva destroys the various sins committed by us in our lifetimes. Just by worshipping Bhagwan Kalabhairava, he removes the self-doubt, hatred, denial, and other patterns which doesn't allow us to manifest powers and showers us with the various powers given by Paramashiva.
And in the ninth verse of the Kalbhairava, it also says, Shoka Moha Dainya Loba Kopa Tapanashanam Te Priyanti Kalabhairava Vangri Sannidhim, which means, and which destroys mental sorrows and afflictions, delusions and infatuations, wretchedness and depression, passion and anger, and mental heat and burns. And after death, the devotee will surely attain the feet of Sri Kalabhairava. So Bhagavan Kalabhairava destroys and burns the patterns of sorrow, delusion, depression, and anger inside us. And we come to an end of this lifetime. It is rest assured that we merge in oneness with Bhagavan Kalabhairava himself. So now we will be seeing the 5 sutras to manifest Lord Kalbhairava.
So let us learn the science of Kalabhairavoham. There are 5 truths revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on the 17th Jan 2021. These 5 sutras are the techniques to experience Kalabhairavoham and live as Kalabhairava. Listen to these 5 statements intensely. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has revealed you will become enlightened and start manifesting powers now.
नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवसमारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. I welcome you all with my love and respects and blessings. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Sarvanyapita Yajamans, Kartas, Kotari, Tanedar, visitors, viewers, ministers, ambassadors, diplomats, everyone sitting with us with my love and blessings. My blessings to New Zealand and Fiji Sangha, Kailasa in New Zealand and Kailasa in Fiji. I enjoyed your sincerity and integrity. Thank you. So beautiful. Practically, I know everyone, Gautamananda and just deny to accept the existence of pain and suffering. Do not look for solution. Do not look for compromised understanding. Do not look for quick relief. Do not look for alternative methods. Do not look for solution. Be powerful. Needed. Even be arrogant or irrational, illogical, stupid. Anything is okay. Just deny the existence of suffering and pain. For all my disciples who knows I am truth, 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 nothing but truth, Satya, I am giving this as initiation. You will all be successful in this initiation truth. Decide to treat your mind or anyone externally or internally trying to convince you that you have suffering, you have pain, treat them very cheaply, like a shit. Whether somebody outside or somebody inside, trying to convince you, brainwash you, that the suffering and pain exists, treat them like a shit, cheap. Listen carefully. Your conscious decision, suffering doesn't exist, pain doesn't exist. Even if I am terrorized by the pain and suffering, I will stand by my Guru Vak. Pain and suffering does not exist. Even if you are surrounded by the lava, molten, the melted stone, lava, declare, my Guru has told, there is no pain, there is no suffering. I will throw my jata for you to hold and lift you to Kailasa. Listen. Demonstrate your powerfulness, even if it looks like arrogance, in front of delusion which is trying to brainwash you. You have suffering, you have pain. Listen carefully. When you deny outright the existence of pain and suffering, the whole change goes on. The whole change happens in your system, creates space for Paramashiva. Suddenly you will see the universe is moving around you. You are the center. Listen. Look for peace. You will enjoy bliss. Don't look for bliss. You will always land in hopelessness. understand this first sutra. When I say deny pain and suffering, I am not saying look for bliss and joy. No, look for peace. Deny pain, deny suffering, deny their very existence, not their reasons, cause. No, it's a shit. And the beauty is, the good news is that shit doesn't exist. That's the good news I have for you. Pain is a shit, may not be a good news. But the shit called pain does not exist is a good news. Listen intensely. This one sutra can give enlightenment to all my disciples now. This moment. You can start manifesting powers. Just decide. I deny the existence of any form of pain and suffering inside and outside me. I am not interested in even recognizing the existence of pain and suffering. Forget about the causes. If you don't even accept the existence of that shit, why will you try to find the cause of that shit? Denial of pain and suffering gives you one of the greatest opening to look into the reality. Denial of pain and suffering, I am not teaching as a technique for you to practice. I am revealing this as a truth for you to wake up. Being my disciple, you don't have a right to suffer or have pain. Either be my disciple and renounce the right to have suffering and pain, or marry the pain and suffering and drop me. Decision to deny the pain and suffering and its very existence in any form is the pure neutral space, nirvikalpa samadhi in you. It does not come by practice, it comes by decision. It comes by decision, not by any practice. Decide. Enough. I went through this rut of pain, believing that pain and suffering exists, and then trying to find the cause, and then trying to find the solution. By the time I find the solution, I realize the solution is not working, and by the time I find that solution is not working, I am more frustrated, and with the more frustration, I find more pain and suffering. The moment you accept the existence of pain and suffering, you put your leg on the sarkuparai, slippery rock of delusion. After that, nobody can save you. So deny the very existence. Don't try to make a technique out of what I am saying. To all my disciples, I am giving a command. not technique, order. You don't have a right to have suffering or pain. By becoming my disciple, you have committed your life, your inner space to me, and you don't have a right to have pain or suffering. Listen carefully. When you decide the pain and suffering has no existence, this is the truth. Even till I realize, because Swamiji has realized he loves me, he will tell only good to me and he will reveal only the truth to me. Because he has revealed, I know for sure there is no suffering, there is no pain. And I won't get brainwashed by any fellow who is trying to tell me that suffering and pain exists. Anyone who is trying to brainwash me is lower than my guru who is trying to wash my brain. My guru who is trying to wash my brain is far superior for me than anyone who is trying to brainwash me with the existence of pain and suffering ideas. The first sutra. The second sutra, listen. Second sutra, your mind reflects on your brain, and your brain is given a special power to rejuvenate itself in 1 year. In 1 year, the brain completely releases all the old dead cells and recreates itself. It's a even modern day science agrees. It is not only that Ayurveda, the Vedic biology, Hindu biology reveals this truth. Even the modern day science agrees with what I am revealing. Your brain completely replaces itself every 1 year. Listen. When your brain replaces itself, replenishes itself, recreates itself, it can either expand its possibility to radiate Paramashiva, or it can shrink its ability to radiate Paramashiva. Both possibilities exist, but there is no neutral. There is no neutral gear. There is no such thing as just, I am just stable. I am neither going down nor going up. No, that doesn't exist. Either you go up or you go down. That's it. So now be very clear. If you decide the truth today, I am declaring this first sutra very arrogantly. Have pride. You have Paramashiva as Guru. You have Paramashiva directly teaching you and initiating you. And you don't even need to practice what I am teaching. If you have the arrogance, Paramashiva is your Guru, you simply know what I am revealing is the truth and you just start living. Listen, very rare to have intimate feeling connection with me because I have created enough rumors and scandals around me. All those vada soda cheap shitty mind cannot get connected to me or accept me. It needs tremendous maturity. Even to feel this fellow is talking the truth. even if you feel this guy is telling the truth and this guy seems to be loving me, be very clear, you are a matured guy. You think all these rumors and scandals which are getting created around me is not under my control? That's the way I cheat human beings. I tell you, if you feel these three statements, I think Swamiji loves me. And I know for sure Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. And I think Swamiji tells the ultimate truth to me. If you believe these three statements, or even any one of these three statements, just stand up and do a pradakshina. Namaskar means circumambulation of yourself. Atma pradakshina, just love yourself. Celebrate yourself for being yourself. You are worthy of namaskara, pradakshina namaskara. That's a powerful blessing, I tell you. If you cognize even any one of these three statements, now what I am telling you will straight go into your system. I'll just nail it straight on your brain. Decide, be arrogant, I am disciple of Nithyananda. எங்க சாமி எவனையும் கேர் பண்ணாது. அத மாதிரி தான் நாங்களும். With this clarity, deny the existence of all kinds, types, dimensions of pain and suffering. Even if your brain tells, even if your mind tells, you are sinking in the ocean, the lava is surrounding you, burning your skin. Just tell, pain doesn't exist, suffering doesn't exist. I'll throw my jata and just lift you. Don't worry. Just lift you to Kailasa. And I tell you, death is not end. Mental breakdown is the greatest loss in the life. Not death. Be very clear. Death is not end of the life. It's not full stomach. The greatest loss in life is collapsing from powerful cognition, not death. Fools are those who teach death is the loss. Collapsing from powerful cognition is the greatest loss. Hold on to this powerful truth. Be very clear inside you. Powerfully deny the existence of suffering and pain. This is the truth. This is the truth. This is the truth. When you decide with this clarity and truth, the brain which gets rebuilt, newly built, gets rejuvenated, will just expand and reflect the pure cosmos. It will just open up to superconsciousness and vibrate Shiva, 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 Shiva. Hey, listen, our ancestors, rishis, not only knows the whole movement of sun, moon, 9 planets, far beyond the planets, even the stars, so clearly, the 27 stars and their movements they know. How do you think? Thousands of years before in the Surya Siddhanta, they have described the whole cosmos so clearly because their brain was able to manifest, reflect the pure cosmos. Their consciousness was so peaceful in Shanti, established in Shanti. Careful, listen carefully. Deny the existence of pain and suffering and don't look for joy, bliss, excitement. Look for peace, Shanti. You will get it. You will get it. You will get it. When you look for Shanti, not only you will start enjoying the juice Shanti inside you, that juice makes you a matured being, consciously matured being, and that maturity creates intense excitement, energy, bliss, joy as a side effect. Don't look for the side effect. So listen carefully. The first sutra: deny the existence of all pain and suffering, all dimensions and aspects of pain and suffering. Even if you are getting drowned in the ocean, just tell yourself, Swamiji said there is no pain or suffering. Come what may, let's see. But there is no pain or suffering. Be very clear. You won't have death. Death is not end. Losing the truth is the greatest loss than death. Society has brainwashed you too much. Society has brainwashed you too much by giving the multiple layered lies. Listen. This multiple layered lies catch your attention. Even if you are convinced about the one lie, gone. You have put your leg on the slippery rock and you will land in the end delusion. Don't. 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 Deny the fundamental, foundational brainwashing technique used by society, deluded society on you about the existence of pain and suffering. Listen, it is not okay to be normal with absolutely sick social conditioning. Don't try to be normal with the shit, sick social conditioning. meditate, contemplate, internalize. All the statements today I am making. The first statement is about the truth. All the brainwashing done to you about the pain and suffering. Second statement. This decision to be in truth will expand your brain's ability to reflect, radiate, manifest superconsciousness with the powerful cosmic space and this cosmic nada, Shiva, 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 Banada, Shiva, 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 Shiva. When your brain develops the capacity to reflect and radiate the cosmos in the pure conscious form, your mind can never take possession of your brain and brainwash you to believe into anything called pain and suffering. This is the greatest liberation. This is the greatest liberation. Now, third statement. Listen to this third statement. I am having 25 heads, one consciousness. In you, you have broken yourself into 25 consciousness, even though you have only one head. One head, but working in 25 different, getting pulled and pushed in 25 directions. In my case, I have 25 head, but all integrated to one consciousness. That's why I can think 25 various things and manifest all the 25 various things at a time in a cool, stress-free way. Absolutely. I tell you, even the traitors, drohis, guru drohis, and criminals who conspired against me, even if you talk to them offline, they will tell, oh God, what a memory Swamiji has. What an administration capacity. How he knows thoroughly everything from end to end. Whether how many organizations are there in how many countries, or how many tumblers are there in each ashram, or in which ashram there is a compound wall, which ashram there is only fencing, in which ashram there is a borewell pump, and which ashram there is only a government water supply. Even the people who hate me, who cherish enmity towards me, who are Guru Drohis, even those Drohis, traitors, can't deny my ability to digest information and continue to function without losing the focus or getting distracted. Understand? That is because 25 heads, one consciousness. In your case, one head, conscious is broken 25 ways. One side, your hunger is pulling you in one direction. Another side, your lust is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your fear is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your insecurities are pulling you in another direction. This 25. That is why I am saying, deny the existence of all these so-called ideas of suffering and delusion outright. Don't even put the leg on the slippery rock. You may ask, oh, if I deny the pain and suffering, how will I live a practical life? Only after you deny the existence of pain and suffering, the practical life positive approach will start flowering in you. Till then, what you know is life negative. Nothing called life happened to you till you decide to learn, open up to the truth that there is no suffering, there is no pain. Till then, what you know is all cheap life negative game, slow suicide. I am giving you now, with the blessings and permission and grace of Paramashiva, the very own powerful space of Paramashiva to all of you, the very own inner space of Paramashiva, powerfulness to all of you. This is initiation, not just instruction. Especially all my disciples. As I said, these three statements. Swamiji tells the truth. And Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. I think Swamiji loves me, so he will not cheat me. He will only tell the truth to me. In these three statements, even if you are able to believe, cognize one statement, you are my disciple. If you believe all three, great. As I said, you should stand up and do Atma Pradakshana for yourself and be proud of yourself. You can do all this for you and demonstrate your own love for you. You are blessed. You are really blessed. Because if you believe in these three statements, any one, your heart will start vibrating with this sacred truth I am declaring and revealing to you. You may not show your excitement outside because people, others are watching, but inside, you know, hey, I know what Swamiji is telling is the truth. That's me, that's me, that's me. He's talking to me. I think he's watching me directly in the Zoom. That's me. To me, he's talking. Understand? I'm talking to each one of you who are listening to me now. Who are listening to me now. Decide to be with the 25 head, one consciousness. Not one head, 25 consciousness, broken as pieces. No. Your decision to be with 25 head and one consciousness will suddenly make you stress-free. Decide you are Paramashiva. Even if 25 things are going on in your head, you will live as one consciousness. Suddenly you will be stress-free and you will discover the peace inside you. The peace which is in the center of this universe. Your decision is enough, is what I am repeating. Now, the fourth statement, fourth sutra. Your decision to deny the existence of any form of pain, suffering, delusion, its aspects, dimensions, etc., mentioned and above, not mentioned. Mentioned above and not mentioned, everything. Your decision to deny it. Makes such beautiful space in you. Simply start manifesting powers and play with the powers. That will give you tremendous confidence to strengthen powers and powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and the lower way of existing. This fourth statement, you should intensely listen repetitively and meditate, internalize. See, you become Bhairava. Mahakala Bhairava, Mahabhairava. Mahabhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He himself does not have any karma. He is in a pure space. You establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly. When somebody does good to you, they get good. When somebody tries to do bad to you, they get bad. But you don't have any karma. You are not the initiator of karmas. And suddenly your past disowns you. Not that you disown your past disowns you. Your past should disown you. Then you are liberated once for all. Your husband should run away from you. Then you are liberated once for all. Now, I am not saying literally. I meant anything you want to get rid of, that should get rid of you. Then you are liberated once for all. You trying to get rid of your past is a cheap, stupid way. That is not Nithyananda way. Your past should get terrorized and should decide to get rid of you. That is Nithyananda way. That's the royal way of Kailasa, royal way to Kailasa. Your past should feel this guy, nut gone loose, screw gone loose. Not only the nut gone loose, screw gone loose, his main shaft itself is missing. So where will I go and fit myself in his life? it should get terrorized and just leave you. Listen. Take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously. And especially when you have a love for me, it will be very easy, because I may sound a little cranky, but I tell the truth as it is. See, when you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You are detoxed by the stupid social conditioning. You become pure space for Paramashiva's ultimate truths to manifest. Sit like Mahabhairava, Mahakala Bhairava. Hey, I am telling you the truth. You are Mahakala Bhairava. I am not brainwashing you. Actually, if I want to exploit you, I should tell you you are something lower than God. I should be brainwashing you into some lower identity so that I can continue to exploit you. But I am not interested in exploiting you. I am interested in expressing through you. You are my soulmate. You are my conscious life partner. I celebrate when you are liberated. Anyone who is now catching what I am saying and saying, yes, Swamiji told, I have no suffering, no pain forever. And I am deciding I have no suffering, no pain. You are my beloved now. I just want to hug you. You are my own. I have only one reason to tell the truth, because truth makes you fulfilled and makes me fulfilled. You are Kala Bhairava. Sit like Kala Bhairava and tell very clearly to your past, present, future. Hey, I am Kala Bhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not initiator of any karma. I am the neutral, sacred space, Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get the laddu back. If you throw stone on me, you will get that stone back. If you throw the shit on me, you will get that shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything. I will not be working, operating in any of the cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity and the reason to operate. Far from pseudo dignity. With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I tell you that quality oozes out from your consciousness into your body, it will actually literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is actually Amrita. Amrita means the principles of immortality digested, cognized by your mind and gets sunk, drilled, driven into your brain, and that brain's opening up, flowering, that Sahasrara Chakra flowering, and that honey pours inside the system, literally brings sweetness inside your throat. Amrita. Principles of immortality, truths of immortality, when they are chewed by your mind and gets into your brain, the chemistry, alchemistry happens in you, in your biology, is nectar. Actually, I am tasting that this very moment. That's the reason I am taking a few seconds to settle down and speak. Now, the fifth statement. Listen to this fifth statement. When you start actively practicing this truth, express it in your inner image with yourself, through your outer image with others, all the conflict will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold, to stand any stress created externally or internally. When you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persistence uncompromisingly, vairam vainda vairagyam, vairagya like a diamond, vajra, vajra vairagya. That's all. That's all. Listen, 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 listen to this truth and internalize, manifest. All of you are my loved ones, my near and dear ones, my soulmates, my beloveds. It's for all of you. I am keeping myself alive amidst so much of attack, whether assassination attacks, attempts, or defamation, identity, whatever the lies and shit, false pains, sufferings thrown on me, not only I deny them, I disgrace all those pain and suffering. Blessings to all of you. Let this initiation happen and all of you manifest this great enlightenment experience. The state, space, powers of Paramashiva. I also have a lot of proclamations and letters of appreciation from all over the world. I'll upload all of it in the Facebook and social media. Please enjoy them. Maybe I'll read out in further satsangs. Today we have 143 proclamation letters from all over the world. But now I wanted to give you all the time to meditate and be in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. So with this, I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living. Shuddhatvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
Yes, Nithyananda, welcome back. Now we will be entering into the segment where we will just be reiterating the fourth truth that the Supreme Concept of Hinduism discussed in the satsang, revealed in the satsang. And then we will be entering into a very quick completion process. So if I could request a volunteer to start the slide here, please. And we have a very special Maheshwara Puja coming up very shortly. So So we will be, as I said, we will be having a very special Maheshwara Puja and darshan from the Concept of Hinduism himself. This Maheshwara Puja is a once in a millennia happening. So we will be hearing some of the details about that later, but for now we will be, the Adivara Sunday will be happening on the Pushya Nakshatra. So this is a very, very special happening, and it's also Amavasya. So all three combinations of happening on the same day, and of course the Avatar gracing us himself and blessing us for this extra special Maheshwara Puja. So we will be, and this only happens once in 800 years. So it's a very, very special happening. And we will hear that, and you will be able to manifest anything that you want in your life by simply being in the presence of the Avatar and receiving the blessings, because this is 1,000 times more intense than other rituals and Maheshwara Puja. So if you are wanting any special blessings, or you want to offer Maheshwara Puja, or any patterns that you're stuck in, or incompletions that you might be having with any loved ones who have left the body, this is the perfect time to offer Maheshwara Puja. You are suffering from any patterns that you do not know the root cause of. This is the perfect time to offer Maheshwara Puja, because in the presence of the avatar and this very special happening, all of your patterns will simply disappear. So we will be having that very special Maheshwara Puja coming up right after the Kala Bhairava Darshan. So please stay tuned for that. And if you would like to register, you can visit kailasa.org and register for the Maheshwara Puja. Yes, so if we can start the slide here, please. And it is not just your karmas that will be liberated, but anything that you want to manifest in your life will simply happen. From clearing all of these karmas and completing with all of these patterns that you might be suffering from, which you may not be understanding the root cause of. So again, today is Amavasya, and it is in the Adi month, and of course the Avatar and Pushya Nakshatra, and of course the grace and the blessings of the Avatar himself, who will be blessing and liberating anyone who offers this Maheshwara Puja. So let us now enter into the next segment, where we will just understand the fourth truth that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed in the satsang that we just watched. So your Mahakala Bhairava does not have any karma. Your decision to deny the existence of any form of suffering, its delusions, its aspects, dimensions, and what is not mentioned here also makes such a beautiful space in you. You will simply start manifesting and playing with the powers. It will give you tremendous confidence and strengthen powerfulness, and deny the existence of pain and suffering, and lower your lower way of existing. This fourth statement, you should intensely listen repetitively and internalize. You will become Bhairava, Mahakala Bhairava, Mahabhairava. Mahabhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He is a pure space. You establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly when somebody does good to you, they get good. And when they do bad to you, they get bad. You are not the initiator of karma. Suddenly, your past disowns you. Not that you disown your past, then you are liberated once and for all. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says, take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously, especially when you have love for me. It will be very easy because you know I tell the truth as it is. When you start loving me, the whole pseudo-dignity of the society loses power over you. You become a pure space for Paramashiva, for the ultimate to manifest. So let us go through the process. Sit like Kala Bhairava and tell your past, present, and future. I am Kala Bhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not the initiator of any karma. I am the neutral, sacred space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get laddu back. If you throw stone on me, you will get stone back. If you throw shit on me, you will get shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything back at you. I will not be working in any cognition level where the sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity as a reason to operate. With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. So how do we sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi? Don't create a thought. Don't sustain a thought. Don't try to destroy or fight with a thought. Just don't bother about what is going on inside you. Whether thoughts, emotion, pain, or peace, do not respond to anything. Just decide. Let me be unclutched. Sit with that unclutched Nirvikalpa Samadhi. It will literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is actually Amrita. So demonstrate your vairagya, your detachment and will persistence uncompromisingly. When you start actively practicing this truth, expressing it in your inner state, image with yourself through your outer image with others, all the conflicts will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold to stand any stress created externally or internally. When you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persistence uncompromisingly. So the Atma Pramana for this is the experience of the Supreme Concept of Hinduism at the age of 10, where the Supreme Concept of Hinduism experienced pain is a lie. It started with Annamalai Swamigal saying that we are not the body, we are beyond the body. He started teaching Ramana Maharishi's teaching, and the Supreme Concept of Hinduism ran home and wanted to check how can we be beyond the body, and we are beyond pain and suffering. The Supreme Concept of Hinduism took the shaver. In those days, his father used to have a slide blade and shave. He took the razor and literally cut his thigh. Of course, there was bleeding. The Supreme Concept of Hinduism's mother saw and immediately rushed him to the hospital. Their family doctor, Dr. Karunanidhi, attended to him. Doctor was like family, and almost 13 stitches were given to the Supreme Concept of Hinduism to stop the bleeding. And he did all that was needed medically. And then the Supreme Concept of Hinduism was confronted. And he explained that Annamalai Swamigal told, we don't have pain. And I just wanted to check whether I have pain or not. So I cut myself and to see whether I have pain and suffering or not. And on the 14th of June, 2011, the Supreme Concept of Hinduism suffered a complicated type 1 open fracture of both bones on the right forearm. The usual pain experienced by the kind of double open fracture would cause excruciating pain for weeks and leave one bedridden with the hands completely immobilized. Pain medication would be an absolute necessity. However, in the case of the Supreme Concept of Hinduism, the moment the horrendous fracture occurred, the Supreme Concept of Hinduism was continuously joyful and smiling, even while preparing for travel to the hospital. The Supreme Concept of Hinduism suggested to the doctor to perform the surgery without any anesthesia and continuously shared that the Supreme Concept of Hinduism never experienced any pain at any time during the incident, nor did the Supreme Concept of Hinduism use any pain medication. So let us hear a Parabhakti sharing. When you deny the existence of pain and suffering in your life, how beautifully Kalavairava takes care of you. Let us hear a touching sharing by one of the disciples of the Supreme Concept of Hinduism. And in the interest of time, we will be skipping over this video, but you can actually watch it on YouTube if you would like. So let us now understand why we need Guru in our lives. So who is a Guru? The guru or master is not a vyakti, a person, as you imagine. He is a tattva, a principle. He is simply a physical representation of the divine. In the Vedic tradition, the spiritual teacher, the guru or the master, is said to be more important than God. God is always and everywhere, but it is the guru who opens the disciples' eyes to the existence of God. The master is the doorway to one's own experience of the divine. And the Shastra Pramana for Guru from the Guru Gita translates, the supreme state is easily attained by those who think of nothing else but me. Therefore, strive to the utmost to propitiate the Guru. And verse 18 of the Guru Gita translates, always remember the Guru's form. Constantly repeat the divine name given by the Guru. Always follow the Guru's commands. Think of nothing other than the Guru. And verse 11 of the Guru Gita translates, out of compassion for you, I shall tell you how the embodied soul becomes Brahman, having been purified of all sins by serving the Sri Guru. So, as the supreme concept of Hinduism says, just make yourself available and receive the blessings of the Guru. We can move to the next slide, please. And here, if you would like to watch the video, that video is available on YouTube. You can watch how one of the disciples of the supreme concept of Hinduism was blessed by the footprint of Kalabhairava on his head. So all of us want to live without pain and suffering in our lives. We want to live as Kalabhairava, denying the existence of pain and suffering. However, we have a question. Is it possible for me? How long will it take for me to realize it? I have tried before, but have not been successful. Is there an instant way for me to manifest and experience this truth? Does Hinduism offer any solution that is instant and immediate? The good news is, yes, Hinduism does provide an instant way to experience Kalabhairava. The great news is you are going to learn the sacred science here and now. So let us learn the secret to manifest Kalabhairavoham instantly. Every action becomes independent energy. Every action done in the cosmos becomes an independent energy. For example, Paramashiva blessed Brahma with Paramashivoham, experienced by removing Brahma's ego, cutting off Brahma's fifth head. That action became an independent energy. That is what is called Kalabhairava. Paramashiva destroyed the ego of Daksha. That action became an independent energy called Virabhadra. Paramashiva did the action of begging from the rishis to teach them a lesson, to take their pride away. That action became Bhikshadana. And Paramashiva destroyed a demon who was hiding in the form of an elephant. That action became the independent deity Gaja Samharamurti. Paramashiva danced in ecstasy, and that action became Nataraja. Paramashiva saved Markandeya from death, and that became an independent deity, Kala Kala. So you can manifest what you want. Every action of Paramashiva's energy, the ultimate energy, becomes one deity. When you connect with those independent intelligences, those deities, whatever you want immediately happens. Immediate results can be achieved by connecting with those deities. And the Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference from the Bhagavad Gita for immediate manifestation of desires from chapter 4 translates as, those who long for the result of an action worship with the divine energies, for in this mortal world, the success of an action comes immediate. So connect to the deity to manifest what you want. Any results you want to manifest, worship the divine energies that are the embodiment of those specific principles. If you want to conquer your ego, then worship Kalabhairava. So let us understand how we can connect with Kala Bhairava and understand how to show our gratitude to Kala Bhairava. We will be entering into the next segment where we can understand some of the offerings that we can make to Kala Bhairava. We will be right back after a very short break.
Nithyanandam, welcome back to all of the viewers who are joining with us right now. And soon we will be graced by the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself for the Maheshwara Puja right after the Bhavasamadhi darshan of Kala Bhairava. And we are now eagerly inching closer towards the darshan of Mahakala Bhairava. And we'll be entering into the segment for the offerings that we can make to Mahakala Bhairava. So now I request if we can project the slide for the various different offerings that we can make to Mahakala Bhairava today. As many of you know, it is the Hindu custom that for any of our special occasions and any chance that we get, we offer our gratitude to the divine, especially Bhagavan Kala Bhairava, who is literally manifesting for each and every one of us, protecting us every step of the way. And that is the significance of Mahakala Bhairava as our guardian and ultimate protector. Yes, I request if we can start with the slides on the offerings, the various offerings to Bhagavan Kala Bhairava. Today, we'll have various different offerings, literally an array of offerings that you can make. And each and every one of these is available for you to offer today. And as well as the Maheshwara Puja is another option that you can register for, especially today on this very auspicious day, where so many different auspicious timings and grahas are working towards us to literally manifest the reality that we want. So you can also offer the Maheshwara Puja, and you can visit our website kailasa.org in order to offer today the Maheshwara Puja. Now, let us first understand the significance of the divine element gold. As we are beginning, I request once again if we can project the slides for the various different offerings that we have today. So the divine element gold is actually referenced in the Vedas, Agamas, in the Itihasas, the Puranas, in so many different scriptures. And we all, even us, we understand that gold has a significance. It has a very high economic value. However, we don't really understand the sacred value behind gold. Perhaps we give it to our loved ones as a gift. We give gold jewelry, a gold earring set, or a gold watch, and even some of the highest medals and highest status in society is awarded with the gold medal. However, still, it's only up until an economic value. We don't ourselves recognize the sacred value behind gold. But the ancient Vedic rishis of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, the ancient scientists, if I might call them, were well aware and adept at the science of the alchemy science of gold. And they knew its properties, its divine qualities, and they had used that in order to implement in the entire civilization. And each and every one of the people had been adorned, dressed with gold. Even the animals that lived in coexistence with the people of the society had been dressed and decked in gold. Yes, we can begin with the offering side. And there are several different offerings that we are going to be sharing with you all today that are in gold, especially and that are special Mahakala Bhairava. And even today, we're going to be sharing with you some of the various different references of these scripture, of these ornaments and these offerings to Bhagavan Kala Bhairava. Yes, let's go on. We can go on, thank you. Yes, we can go on to the next slide. So we have first the Sankalpa offering, and the Sankalpa offering is a very powerful prayer, which is powerful enough to literally bless you with the health, wealth, any divine qualities that you want to radiate, and even any kind of the various different blessings that you want, and oneness ultimately with the avatar. This sankalpa is also very minimal, and any of the offerings that you want to offer today, you can go to the link provided in the screen and proceed with the payment. Yes, let's go on to the next slide. Yes, we can go on. We can go on. Yes, and we also have the Kala Bhairava e-hundi, and Bhagwan Kala Bhairava is described very beautifully as accepting all of the devotion and who the one who takes us beyond death itself, and whose undefeatable trident supports the free world. In this, it says that Bhagwan Kala Bhairava, literally without you asking for, he protects you throughout any and every adverse situation in your life. So you can offer this e-hundi offering, which is basically a general donation that you can offer. You can offer through the link provided, or also through the YouTube super chat right now. If you are joined as a member, this e-hundi offering is available for you in any amount. So you don't need to worry about how much you can offer or anything that you are comfortable with, you can offer with this e-hundi offering. Yes, let's go on to the next offering. We have the next offering, which is the Pratyakshapada Puja, a very, very beautiful offering and elaborate ritual that is offered to the feet of the Guru. And the Guru, Jagat Guru, is literally manifesting as Mahakala Bhairava today, and will be gracing each and every one of us with the darshan of the most powerful, ferocious Lord of time. We owe the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism all our gratitude for having manifested in our lives. Many people, many Kailashians even offer the Pratyakshapada Puja once or even twice a year, just to continuously remind themselves about everything the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has done, has given, and the ultimate principle of the Guru Tattva, the Guru being the foremost embodiment of all the gods and goddesses in our lives. Yes, let's go on to the next offering. We also have the Jata Alankara Seva that is available for each and every one of you to offer. We can go on to the next slide. Yes, the next slide, please. Yes, this Jata Alankara Seva is also referenced in some of the different references on Kala Bhairava. Yes, we can go on. The next slide, please. The Jata Alankara Seva is the offering of pure love and devotion to the Guru who manifests as Kala Bhairava and protects the disciples' journey and path to enlightenment. Yes, let's go on to the next offering. We also have the Vastra Alankara Seva. And now I'll just be chanting very quickly the Kala Bhairava Ashtakam verse, the first verse, and where many of the different descriptions here of Bhagavan Kala Bhairava are references for the next offering. Devaraja Sevyamana Pavanangri Pankajam Vyala Yajna Sutram Indu Shekaram Kripakaram. Yes, the meaning of this goes, salutations to he who is the praised by sage Narada and other yogis, and the one who is Digambara, clothed by the sky, signifying that he is ever free. Salutations to Bhagavan Kala Bhairava, who is the supreme god, ruler and protector of the temple city of Kashi. Yes, let's go on to the next slide. The next slide, please. So you can offer this Vastra Seva as an offering of pure love and devotion, once again, to the Guru. The next slide, please. We can go on and go on to the gold offerings that we have, as we have already gone over the significance of these gold offerings. Yes. We can go to the next slide. Yes, we can show each and every one of the gold offerings that we have today. Yes, so yes, we can, as you can see, we'll have a list of the various different gold offerings that are available for you today. Yes, the next slide, please. The next slide, please. So as you see, we have the Swarna Indu, which is the golden moon, and the Swarna Abharana, which is here we have Swarna Kundalam, the Swarna Pashu, the Swarna Dhamaru, the Shesha Yajnopavitam, and the next slide, please. We have the Swarna Astra, the Swarna Abharanam, in the Ratna Padukam, the Swarna Dhanda, which is available, the Swarna Ghada, the Swarna Trishulam, the Hema Kinkini, the Kapala Mala, so these, as you can see, are all of the various different offerings that you have today. And in the registration form, we have two options you can offer. Either if you're interested in making an offering today, you can go to tiny.cc/bhavasamadhi and make an offering. And you can also ensure that you are also getting any of the upcoming offerings that you can make. So whether or not you're able to make an offering right now, right today, you can still fill out this form, make your intention, and do it at a later time when you're able to. So here we have the payment link for the Kalabhairava Darshan. And as you can see, you can just select the offering that you'd like to make, and then you can review your cart and then make sure that only the items that are there. Then once you are done reviewing your cart, you can go to, you can proceed to the checkout, as you can see here. And then we have all of the billing details that you have to fill out, and then also the payment options that are available here. So that is a very easy way to make your payment right away. And it is very easy, just a quick process. And after you make your payment, we also ask that you fill out the Sankalpa 2021 form, or here we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan registration form as well. And in this form, as you can see, it's a very quick form that you can fill out if you are interested in making an offering today. And if any of these offerings had piqued your interest or had ignited that yearning inside of you to experience that ultimate experience of Kalabhairavoham, then you can offer and you can fill out this form for the registration form here and make your intention today to make an offering. Yes, so now we also have the Sankalpa 2021 form. And once you make the payment and you have finished the payment process, you have your payment confirmation in your email. With that in hand, you should come here and you can fill out your fill out this form. As you can see, you're gonna have to fill out your payment order and the order number, so that the names that need to be chanted during the puja will be associated with your order, with your offering today. So this makes sure that your names are chanted during the puja. And before we conclude this segment today, we will also be looking at one more option that we have today, which is the YouTube Super Chat. And on YouTube, once you go to Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel, as you can see, we're going right there right now. And you'll go to the live video of this program, as you can see. You'll be able to join as a member in the link in the below the video. If you're already a member, you'll already be able to see a $sign in the right-hand side. Once you click that, you can have the option to see the super chat or the super sticker. So you can donate with any amount, absolutely any amount, through the super chat, and then you can simply adjust how much you want to offer today. And then you can also offer the super sticker as well, which is another offering that you can do. And as you can see, you can adjust how much you want to offer. And then you can either pay through credit card, debit card, or PayPal in these options through the YouTube Super Chat. So yes, as you can see, I can see many people who are offering the e-hundi donations right now. Thank you for your donations towards Kailasa. And we'll now be proceeding for the next segment in today's program and getting ready for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. Now, let us enter into the next segment where we will be preparing ourselves for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Request if we can just quickly show those slides on the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Maha Kalabhairava. And we'll be getting ready with the context, why Bhava Samadhi Darshan and what it really is, what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has elaborated, revealed for all of us to understand the significance behind the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Yes. So we also have for you, this is the time now, you can prepare some of the Naivedyams which are mentioned below as a Naivedyam to Maha Kalabhairava. Some of that might be the Urad Dal Vada, the black sesame seed laddu, or the sugar sweet or dry fruit. So all of these are available and are favorite offerings of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. Yes, let us now enter into the preparation for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in time or space. Rather, darshan happens at the moment we are lifted out of time and space. And bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional, spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons are mirroring that of the avatar. We can go on to the next slide. We can go on, yeah. Mirror neurons actually activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing and without the physical act of imitation. That is, our entire body silently and without movement recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. And the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan knows no distance. It's a phenomenon modern science is just discovering and terms as quantum tunneling. And our thoughts per second reduces significantly, and we relax into the space beyond thoughts and thoughtlessness, becoming mentally at ease in coexisting dimensions beyond duality. We and the divine become one, unconditioned by parameters of time and space. Yes, now let us understand the science behind the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Now, when Bhagavan Sri Krishna once saw his own extraordinary sweetness reflected in the jeweled wall, he was amazed and he said, "How unprecedented and astonishing is the deep and indescribable sweetness of mine. Alas, when I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness, just like Sri Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I can't. After due consideration, I find the only way to relish the sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika." What a wonderful, beautiful description of the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Let's now go on to the next slide. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nijavatar manifesting Paramashiva, the consciousness, formless, expressing the being of Paramashiva through the Divya Sarira, and manifests as Nijavatar, the physical form, the embodied form for us to experience Paramashiva. And for example, we can see here Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Devi Rajarajeshwari and manifests as the Nijavatar, the physical form, Devi Meenakshi. Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Subramanya and manifests as Nijavatar, the physical form of Bhagavan Muruga. And as well, Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses the being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form of the supreme pontiff of Hinduism. Randhama expresses the being of Mahavishnu and manifests as Nijavatar, the physical form of Bhagavan Sri Krishna. The Archavatar, or the deity, reflects the consciousness and manifestation of superconscious energy. But human beings like you and I are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatar directly. The avatar, physical embodied form of the superconscious energy, comes down to bridge the gap and create the experience of superconsciousness inside of all of us. And when we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Nijavatar manifesting beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and powerfulness of those dimensions are awakened in us. And the dimension of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nijavatar, for us to experience the same, is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the direct experience of costless bliss. And during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan as well, our being becomes alive and celebrates with the energy wave of existence. Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. And the Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to the to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. And even without much effort from our side, our very bio-memory awakens to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness during the Bhava Samadhi darshan. And to have a glimpse of the darshan of an avatar cleanses the lifetimes of karmas and creates a deep and lasting transformation inside of us. Now, what is the space that we can best receive the darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava today? Gratitude. Gratitude enables the consciousness on all levels, whether it's physical, psychological, and ultimately the conscious level, to experience the Bhava Samadhi darshan. And darshan meditation is a preparation to fall into that space of gratitude. And it's during that time that we drop conscious resolutions, satya sankalpa of anything we want or need in our life, and be ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva. And that is all you need to manifest the best for your life and the lives of people around you. So now it has come time. Before we are entering into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra and the Bhagavan Kalabhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan, just keep within your inner space this beautiful context to receive the darshan. Just say, I know you are the source of everything. You are everything, and you are embodied in the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. And you are in this body as well. You are the source of everything, and let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. Now, let us take a few minutes here to prepare for the Panchopachara Puja. As you can see, we have several different items that you can get ready for: the sandalwood paste, the flowers, incense, lamp, and the food offering. And we have a couple of pictures here also to depict how you can offer. And as you can see, the Naivedyams are also displayed and offered. You can take a few minutes now and get everything that is required for the puja. If you spend time today to make the Naivedyam, then you can get that and set up for your offering now. Before the Bhagavan Kalabhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan, we will be offering this Panchopachara Puja. So make sure that you have all the items ready, and make sure right now that you are ready in a comfortable seated position, that the room temperature in the room is not too hot, not too cold. It's just right for you as we are entering into this very sacred process. The next segment is the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra, as well as the darshan of Mahakalabhairava himself, will be a very, very sacred process. And it is best that at this time you do not move or fidget around. You completely calm your inner space and get ready for the Bhava Samadhi darshan. Sit straight with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Once you're done getting ready for the Panchopachara Puja, and let's get ready for the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra.
Nityanandam, let us now enter to the Paramashivoham mantra. Today, as all of us are preparing to receive darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava and most auspicious, what happens once in 100 years is happening today, where all of us are going to be having the special Maheshwara Puja. Get ready for that. Let us all prepare for the Paramashivoham mantra. The next slide, please, ma'am. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has blessed the Paramashivoham mantra as an initiation diksha that transmits energy, experience, and the benefits and reaches the sacred science to the listener in the form of mantras. Just like how the avatar transmits Shaktis just by a look, Nayana, or a touch, Sparsha, similarly the avatar births himself as mantra, which encompasses all his Shaktis, energies, and transmits these Shaktis to devotees. The next slide, please. Anyone to whom this mantra is chanted, from the space of oneness and deep restful awareness, the person is bestowed with health and well-being, wealth, abundance, and prosperity, love and fulfilling relationships, enormous growth, success in business, job, and a complete and fulfilled life manifest without any types of sins, impacts of doshas, obstacles, leading to a healthy, blissful, and a happy life. Today, with the grace and blessings of Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, Kailasa's Department of Human Services and Kailasa's Department of Religion and Worship offers the Paramashivoham mantra prayer service on behalf of each and every one of you. Today, we will be offering the Paramashivoham mantra to Bhagavan Maha Kalabhairava, manifesting the Nija Avatara, the physical embodied form as a Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Maha Sannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let us now enter. Today we will be chanting the Paramashivoham mantra for the following benefits. For you all to be healed from any health issues that you have, healing from any psychological stress or anxiety, healing from addictions, moving out of depressions, moving out of pain patterns, improved career, healing relationships with spouse, family, and profession, breakthrough in wealth dimension. We will be offering the Paramashivoham mantra for all of you to experience a complete liberation from bindings of pain, suffering, for all the children to receive protection, all the children who are orphaned to receive protection, for all of you to be protected from any kind of natural calamities like earthquake, heat wave, and floods, etc. For all of you to receive protection from lost wages and income, for you to be able to find solution to any problem, for you to have breakthrough in creativity, for you to be liberated from any binding cognitions of pain and suffering, for you to have increased inspiration and powerful cognitions, for you to move out of debts, for you to experience increased energy and vitality, for you to manifest powerfulness, strength in your inner space, for you to have healing from any kind of insecurities, protection from any direct or indirect impacts of the pandemic, for the leadership consciousness to be awakened in you, healing from any genetic or inherited disorder, for you to experience complete completion in your muscle memory and biomemory, for you to experience the space of Kala Bhairavoham, for you to have the grace, blessings, and protection of Bhagavan Maha Kalabhairava in his Nija Avatara as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, always with you. Let us now enter into the Paramashivoham mantra. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Shivaya Namaha.
ॐ नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. I surrender to that Sadguru who is eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure and unshakable, who is a silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, who is without the three qualities called Sattva, Rajas and Tamas. When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, the power of the Sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality. Let us now enter the Paramashivoham Sankalpa. Om Mamopata Samasta Duridakshaya Dwara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham. I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins and in order to please Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya. Who is the God of all gods? Who is the greatest of gods? Lord of universes and multiverses? Who is the Lord of the cosmos? Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tirobhava Anugrahakya Panchakritya Parayanasya Adimadhyantarhitasya Aprameya Parakramasya Tattvartha Gocharasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya Cha Prityartham Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmanaha Ditiya Pararde Shri Shvetavaraha Kalpe Vaivasvatamanvantare Ashtavinchati Tame Nitya Yuge Pratame Pade Jambo Dvipe Bharata Varshe Bharata Khande Meroho Dakshine Parshve शकाब्देऽस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभनाम संवत्सरे शुभायने शुभऋतौ शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभतिथौ शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकर्ण एवं गुणविशेषण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ श्री कैलास during the auspicious during this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharata Varsha, in the Indian subcontinent called Bharata Khanda, in the southern side of the Mount Meru, in the Shaka era, during this auspicious year, which is one of the set of 60 years, which is in practice of which Prabhava is the first year, in the auspicious Ayana, in the auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious Paksha, on the auspicious Tithi, on the auspicious day, during the auspicious Nakshatra, auspicious Yoga, and auspicious Karana, during such an auspicious moment, Adi Kailase, Kalpavrikshasya Daha, Nithyananda Nagare, Smrita Smritana, Muktidayake, Mahakshetre. Now, we request all the male participants, whether you are offering for yourself or for your family members or anyone else, but if you're offering for any male body, please chant their names now. Namadheyasya. We now request whether you're offering for yourself or someone else, but if you're offering for a female, please chant the names of female members now. Namnyaha cha yajamananam avayoho sakutumbanam bandhuvarganam mitravarganam dayadivarganam sodaravarganam samesham. For all those participants who send me with their brothers, friends, family and everyone. सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वमंगलवाप्यर्थं उत्तरोत्तरणवच्छिन्न तिरलक्ष्मी प्राप्त्यर्थं. Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken flow and steady flow of abundance, prosperity and wealth.
कुटुम्बे सर्वेषां सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं चिन्तितमनोरथवाप्यर्थं.
Let the family
You always have all kinds of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled. समेषाम् आदिव्याधिनिवृत्त्यर्थं समेषां शिरादिपादपर्यन्तं विद्यमानानां समेषु अङ्गेषु जनितजनिष्यमान सकलविध नानाविधरोगाणां व्यपोहार्थं तद्वारा रोगदुर्गात्रवपुः. Let all the chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in the various parts of the body be healed. Let the strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome and graceful body be obtained. समेषां परिकर्तृभिश्च कृतकरिष्यमान सकलविध मन्त्र तन्त्र यन्त्र विषचूर्ण विचार स्तम्भन मारण उच्चाटन विद्वेषण वशीकरणादि मान्त्रिक प्रयोगेभ्यः रक्षण प्राप्त्यर्थं तद्वारा समेषां सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं. Let the protection be obtained from all the evil effects of acts performed by people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future, through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous pills, employing pills for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting, diarrhea, upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc. Apamrityu dosha nivrityartham, kala mrityu, akala mrityu, durmrityu nivrityartham. Let all the doshas or ill effects related to death like death, time death, unnatural death, fatal death be removed. Samesha manta drishti, bahi drishti, krura drishti, vyapara drishti, anukula drishti, pratikula drishti, ityadi सकलविध दृष्ट दोष निवृत्त्यर्थम. Let all the effects of evil eyes from known and unknown sources, the effects of cruelty filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are well wishers, the effects of the evil eyes of people who are against our well-being be removed. समेषां अंतःशत्रु बहिःशत्रु क्रूरशत्रु व्यापारशत्रु अनुकूलशत्रु प्रतिकूलशत्रु इत्यादि सकलविध शत्रु बाधा निवृत्त्यर्थं. Let all the effects of inner enemies, outer enemies, fierce enemies, business enemies, enemies who may project themselves as good, enemies who work against our well-being be removed. समेषां मातृशापादि सकलविध शापानां व्यपोहनार्थं. Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed. अनादि अविद्यावासनया प्रवर्तमाने अस्मिन् महति संसार चक्रे विचित्राभिः कर्मगतिभिः विचित्रासु योनिषु पुनः पुनः अनेकधा जनित्वा. From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our actions, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange. केनापि पुण्यकर्म विशेषेण भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य परिमितया कृपया इदानीन्तन मनुष्य जन्म प्राप्तवताम्. Yet, due to some good actions with extreme and immeasurable compassion and grace of Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body. समेषां इह जन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्म जन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कृतानां शिवनिन्दा देवी निन्दा गुरुनिन्दा दोषव्यपोहार्थं शिवापराध देव्यपराध गुर्वपराध दोषव्यपोहार्थं. Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth or in any of the births be removed. Any kind of crimes or offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed. Brahma Hatya Surapana Swarna Steya Gurutalpa Gamana Tatsansargakya Panchamahapatakadi Samasta Papayatiriktartam. Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahman, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister and other such motherly figures and associating with those people who have committed one or the other above mentioned sins be removed. Apicha sarvai balye vayasi kaumare yauvane vardhakye cha. Let all the karmic effects of action done as a child, adolescent, youth and as an old age person, jagrat, swapna, sushupti avasthasu. Let the karmic effects of the action done in the wakeful dream or deep sleep state, karmendriya jnanendriya vyaparai sambhavitanam. Let all the sins done through karmendriyas, that is the 5 organs which perform sins like which performs action like speech, hands, feet, excretion, and reproduction, and jnanendriyas, that is the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin. रहस्यकृतानां प्रकाशकृतानां अतिपादकानां उत्पादकानां संकलीकरणानां मलिनीकरणानां अपाद्रीकरणानां जातिभ्रंशकानां प्रकीर्णितानां एवं नवानां नवविधानां बहूनां बहुविधानां सर्वेषां पापानां सद्यः. Let the sins which are done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins in minor or the minor sins like raping a woman, unjustifiable sins, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such sins and 9 types of sins, more sins and more types of sins be removed and immediately and instantly. Apanodana dwara samasta mangala praptyartam Shiva bhakti, Devi bhakti, Guru bhakti siddhyartam Paramashivatva, Paramashiva sthiti, Paramashiva shakti siddhyartam. Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti and Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva and powers of Paramashiva be obtained. Kutumbe sarvada sanmangala praptyartam anyonya prema abhivrityartam purnatva siddhyartam sarva panivrityartam. Let the whole family always be showered with all auspiciousness. Let mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed. Shiprarogya-vapyartam ayur-bhivridyartam. Let healthy body be obtained immediately and instantly. Let longevity be bestowed. Vyapare udyoge sarvajana vashikaranartam tadvara unnata sthana prapyartam. Let your charisma impress everyone in your job, business, and through that let you attain the best of the best position. Bahudana saukya praptyartam griha kanaka pashuputra pautra dhanadhanya saukya praptyartam. Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of house, gold, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, grains, and all the comforts related to worldly life. Aditya dina navanam grahanam dosha pida nivaranartam. Aditya dina navanam grahanam anukulyata siddhyartam. Let all the malefic effects of 9 planets be removed and let all auspiciousness be bestowed upon the grace of all the 9 planets. Bhumyantarikshe vidyamana bhuta preta pishacha Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, Kushmanda, Dakini, Shakini, Ityadi, Sarva, Rishta Nivaranartam. Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on planet Earth, the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, dead people, Pishacha, demon, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, Ghost, Kushmanda, class of demons, Dakini, little devil, Shakini, kind of female demon be removed. Manovyakulata Nivaranartam. Let all the confusion and worry be removed. Prarabdhe कर्मणि करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि आदिदैविक आदिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्न निवारणार्थम. Let all the obstacles be removed regarding actions that are going to be done relating to God, world and spirituality. Samasarana Nivaranartam Dhana Lakshmi, Dhanya Lakshmi, Santana Lakshmi, Saubhagya Lakshmi, Vidya Lakshmi, Shaurya Lakshmi, Veera Lakshmi, Vijay Lakshmi, Ityadi Ashtalakshmi, Paripurna Kripa Kataksha Siddhyatam. Let all the boos be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhana Lakshmi, wealth, Dhanya Lakshmi, food and grain, Santana Lakshmi, offspring, Saubhagya Lakshmi, fortune, Vidya Lakshmi, knowledge, Shaurya Lakshmi, bravery, Veera Lakshmi, heroism, Vijay Lakshmi, success be showered, Pariksha, Sunnata Sthane, Vijaya Praptyatam, Sarva Vidya Parangata Siddhyatam, Medha Shakti, Grana Shakti, Abhividyatam. Let the top rank be obtained in examination. Let all the excellence be acquired in all fields of knowledge. Let the memory, power, understanding, ability be increased. Ityadi Sakala Vida Sanmangalani Guru Kripa Katakshena Praptyatam. By the grace of Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon Shri Kailas, Sonata Dwada Shanta Shamala Pita Ruda Shri Meenakshi Sundareshwara Bhinna Swarupa Parashya Putra Ratna Kumara. The one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva, the young boy. Gurumanya Tulyavatara Shri Parvati Tanyapanalabdha Divya Jnana Vishuddha Sakala Nigama Gamasara Bhuta Dravida Veda Pravatra. The young boy who is a gem among gurus and unequaled avatar, the one who received the enlightenment by drinking the breast milk of Devi Parvati, author of the famous Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of all the Vedas and Agama. Srimad Paramashiva Karuna Samadhikata Mukta Mayachatra Shraya Nagi Yamana Chatra Chamara Shri Chinna Kahaladi Samasta Birada Valyalankrita Jnana Vijnana Chakravarti, the one adored by the quadrangular palanquin made of pearl, received by the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by musical instruments, umbrella, chamara, sacred symbols of worship, etc., adorned by the hymns of praises. The one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment and the signs of enlightenment and has been accepted by all the kings as a supreme ruler. Sarvajana Sangha Sadhyo Nirvana Diksha Vyapa Varga Vashishrana Ji Muta Paramata Kalabakesari. The showerer of the Videha Mukti, an immutable state of enlightenment immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people. The one who creates bliss, protecting leader, the roaring lion and trumpeting young elephant for other religions. Shaiva Siddhanta Stapana Acharya Sri Raja Raja Pandya Maharaja Guru Shapana Shakyadi Mahanda Karanivarana Jnana Bhanu. वीक्षण नरहर ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद ऋषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्तृ. The Acharya who established Shaiva Siddhanta, the Rajaguru of the Pandya, who is the king, the supreme kings of all kings, the Guru of also the Pandya king, the supreme kings of all kings, the enlightening sun that removes utter darkness of delusion, the one who established the Vishwa flag, the creator and reviver of Shaivism, Sarvajna Pita, Roda, Shri Jagat Guru, Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Vagish Sundaramanikya Vajaka Swami, Nam Avatara Bhuta, Shri Jnana Sambandha Swami, Punarutrita Shyamala Pita, Sarvajna Pita, Tinavatyuttara Jishvatama Guru Mahasannidhana. The one who is the ruler of Sarvajna Pita, the seat of omniscience, so the avatar of such above mentioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Appar Sundara Manikya Vajaka Swami, O the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, the Shyamala Pita Mahasamastana, which was revived by Jnana Sambandha Swami, the one who has ascended to the seat of omniscience, the 290th Guru Mahasannidhana, Arunagiri Yogeshwara Paramparaga Arunachala Sarvajna Pita Guru Mahasannidhana, the one who has ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogeshwara, Kailasa Paramparaga Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita Traisrim Chaturthashtama Guru Mahasannidhana, the one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita, the 233rd Pontiff Guru Mahasannidhanam, in the lineage of Kailasa, Nityotsav Nitya Mangala Nitya Kalyana Nitya Kailasa Paramparaga Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Pita Mahasamastana Mahasimhasana Pita Kartri, the creator of the Nithyananda Pita, Mahasamastana, Mahasimhasana Pita, which is eternally celebrating auspicious festival and having the attractive energy of enriching. Sakshat Shri Paramashivoham Kailasa Paramparagata, Vaivasatamaneshwari Chandrabhagirath Shri Ramachandra Shuraseni Nityaga Navachana Sarvabhauma Chakravati Paramparagata, Chatushashti Yogini Mandita, Chatushashti Sampradaya Pravartaka Manudharma Shasana Suryavamsha Prapta, सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मुद्राभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि साक्षात् श्री परमेश्वर समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणी पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर the thousand issue Mahamandaleshwara Mahanirvana established by Bhagavan Parameshwara himself and revived by sage Kapila Sakshat Shri Parameshwara Samhasanabhishekta Samasadanayaka Shri Mahaganapati Samarabha Navachinna Pitadishwara Guru Parampara Prapta Atala Pita Ashtotara Sahasratama Ashtotara Sahasra Shri Atala Pitadishwara the 1008 Shri Atala Pitadishwara Patala Pita, which has an unbroken lineage of pontiffs starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of the Ganas and who was coronated by Bhagavan Paramashivoham himself, Dharma Mukti Swarga Purasarana Pita Trayogam Chakra Mahasannidhana, the 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of Dharma Mukti Swarga Purasarana Pita, Kailasa Paramparagat Adi Pita Sarvajna Pita Jagat Guru, the Jagat Guru of Adi Pita Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Kailasa, Shri Kailasa Punarudharaka, Shri Kailasa Paramacharya, Srimad Paramahamsa Parivrajaka Varya Satchidananda Pranava Swarupa Shrotriya Brahmanishta, Srimad Jagat Guru Srila Shri Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swaminam Prityartham, who is in the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all sannyasis and Parivrajaka, the embodiment of the pure truth, consciousness and bliss, the embodiment of the sacred syllable Om, the knower of the Vedas, the one who establishes super consciousness, Tesham Padavindayo Bhakti Siddhyartham, Guru Kripa Kataja Siddhyartham, Shema Sairya Vijayara Rogya Aishwaryanam Abhiruddhyartham, Dharmata Kamoksha Vidya Phala Purushartha Siddhyartham, Samasturito Pashantyartham, Samasta Mangala Vaptyartham, Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prasadena Sakutumbasya Jnana Vairagya Jivan Mukti Praptyartham, Nithyanandeshwara Parashakti Sameta Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nithyanandeshwara Parashakti Sameta Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatar Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupa Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya Chadhana Shodasopachara Sarvopachara Archanaradhana Pujam Prarthana Karishe Umananda Gandhanilaya Namah Bhurogaveshikaya Namah Kalpatarave Namah Pashupataye Namah Pashavimuttakaya Namah Ipsita Paladayakaya Namah Bhagirati Parivartakaya Namah Madhi Vyadhi Vinashakaya Namah Samastakalyana Gunanvitaya Namah Bidati Purishaya Namah Shri Kailasapataye Namah Shivashakti Swarupaya Namah Om Dhin Nithyanandaya Namah Om Om Shivaya Namah Om Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha Om Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatar Bhuta Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Srila Shri Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swami Ne Namaha Om Nithyanandam. It is all. Get ready. and having the darshan of Bhagavan Mahakala Bhairava. And just so that all the people who are tuned in, you know that today is a very, very, very special Maheshwara Puja that is going to be happening. What happens once in a millennium is going to be happening. We are too blessed that we are even alive today, and that this information that we are going to get to offer this special Maheshwara Puja to the Avatar himself. So for filling up the form and for you to offer, the link is projected in front of you, tinyurl.com/Maheshwara Puja. So get ready to receive Bhagavan Kala Bhairav. Please sit with your head, neck, and spine and straight. Start chanting. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Chant.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Slowly relax. Get ready. Offer the Panchopachara Puja. Please take some sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it to Bhagavan Mahakala Bhairava along with Om Gandhadvaran Darsham Nitya Pushtankarishinim Ishwari Gum Sarva Bhutanam Tamihopahvaye Shriyam Gandhan Dharayami. See some flowers, smeared sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it to Bhagavan Kala Bhairava along with the mantra. Yopam pushpam veda pushpavan prajavan pashuman bhavati chandrama vapam pushpam pushpavan prajavan pashuman bhavati yevam veda yopam ayatanam veda ayatanavan bhavati pushpai pujayami. Now please take the lit incense sticks in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Mahakala Bhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Dhura Sidhur Vadurantam Dhurvatayyo Osman Dhuratitam Dhur Vayam Vayam Dhurvamastam Devanam Sisasnitamam Papritamam Jushtatamam Vannitam Devahutam Amritam Sir Havirdanantrigum Samatva Amitrasyatva Chakshusha Prekshe Umabhirma Samvikta Matva Higum Sisham Dhupamagrapayami. The lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Kala Bhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Mutti Pyasajata Vedopagniniritam Mama Pashogascha Mahyamavaha Jivanam Chadisho Disha Mano Higum Sijata Vedo Gamasham Purusham Jagate Abhibhradaknagahi Shriyama Paripataya Deepam Darshayami. Please take the Naivedyam in your hands and take a journey of water and hover it clockwise around the Naivedyam and offer it to Bhagavan Mahakala Bhairava along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so. Om Madhuvatartayate Madhaksharanti Sindhavaha Madviina Santoshadhihi मधुनक्तमुतोषसि मधुमत्पार्थिवगुं रजः मधुद्योरस्तु नः पिता मधुमानो वनस्पतिर्मधुवागुमस्तु सूर्यः माध्वीर्गावो भवन्तु नः मधु 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 नैवेद्यं निवेदयामि. Now please take the Arartikam in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Kala Bhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Rajati Rajaya Prasanya Sahine Namo Vayam Vaishavanaya Kurmahe Same Kamang Kamakama Yamahyam Kameshwaro Vaishavano Dadato Kubheraya Vaishavanaya Maharajaya Namaha. Karpura Niranjanam Darshayami.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
உச்சிவானம் கொந்தளிக்க காற்றும் பிசு பிசுங்க சூளமுகம் காட்டிக்கிட்டு வாரா வாரா எதிராளி மந்திரம் நிறைய போல தந்திரம் கொண்ட கொடிய வர சாய்க்க வரா புலியா பாஞ்சு வரா அடக்க வரா காட்டிலே சுத்தி வரா சாமி சட விரிச்சி படையா பாடா நடத்தி ஊரையெல்லாம் காத்திடும் முனீஸ்வரா, ஊரையெல்லாம் காத்திடும் முனீஸ்வரா. நடையா நட நடந்து கொடையா கோட மகிழ்ந்து மடை வெள்ளம் போல வரும் முனீஸ்வரா, மடை வெள்ளம் போல வரும் முனீஸ்வரா. சடையா சட விரிச்சி படையா பாடா நடத்தி ஊரையெல்லாம் காத்திடும் முனீஸ்வரா. நடையா நட நடந்து கொடையா கோட மகிழ்ந்து மடை வெள்ளம் போல வரும் முனீஸ்வரா. எங்க குடி காக்க வந்த முனீஸ்வரா, உனக்கு என்ன கைமாறு செய்ய போறோம். எங்க குடி காக்க வந்த முனீஸ்வரா, உனக்கு என்ன கைமாறு செய்ய போறோம். நாங்க வச்ச படையலத்தான் ஏற்க வருவாய், ஊர் நல்லபடி வாழ செய்த முனீஸ்வரா. பெரும் கோயில் ஒன்று கட்ட வேணும் உனக்கு தானையா, அதை ஏத்துக்கிட்டு அருள் செய்வாய் முனீஸ்வரா. நாங்க வச்ச படையலத்தான் ஏற்க வருவாய், ஊர் நல்லபடி வாழ செய்த முனீஸ்வரா. பெரும் கோயில் ஒன்று கட்ட வேணும் உனக்கு தானையா, அதை ஏத்துக்கிட்டு அருள் செய்வாய் முனீஸ்வரா. முனி முனி ஈசா முண்ட கண்ணு ராசா, இனி இனி எதற்கும் கவலை ஏது ஈசா. முனி முனி ஈசா முண்ட கண்ணு ராசா, இனி இனி எதற்கும் கவலை ஏது ஈசா. முனீஸ்வரா எங்கள் முனீஸ்வரா, முனீஸ்வரா கடங்கநேரி முனீஸ்வரா. முனீஸ்வரா எங்கள் முனீஸ்வரா, முனீஸ்வரா கடங்கநேரி முனீஸ்வரா. சடையா சட விரிச்சி படையா பாடா நடத்தி ஊரையெல்லாம் காத்திடும் முனீஸ்வரா, ஊரையெல்லாம் காத்திடும் முனீஸ்வரா. கதையா கதை எடுத்து விதியால் வீதி முடித்து காலமெல்லாம் காத்திடும் முனீஸ்வரா, காலமெல்லாம் காத்திடும் முனீஸ்வரா. தடியா தடி எடுத்து தடையா தடை தகர்த்து கொடை வள்ளல் போல வரும் முனீஸ்வரா, கொடை வள்ளல் போல வரும் முனீஸ்வரா. கதையா கதை எடுத்து விதியா வீதி முடித்து காலமெல்லாம் காத்திடும் முனீஸ்வரா. தடையாம் தடை தகர்த்து கொடை வள்ளல் போல வரும் முனீஸ்வரா. சடை விரித்து ஊரை காத்த முனீஸ்வரா, இதற்கென்ன இணையாக செய்ய போறோம். சடை விரித்து ஊரை காத்த முனீஸ்வரா, இதற்கென்ன இணையாக செய்ய போறோம். முத்த பிள்ளை காது ஊத்தி பார்க்க வருவாய், அத நோய் நொடியில் காத்தருள்வாய் முனீஸ்வரா. முடி காணிக்கையும் கொடுத்தோமே உனக்கு தானையா, குடி தலைக்க வேணும் அருள் செய்வாய் முனீஸ்வரா. முத்த பிள்ளை காது குத்தி பார்க்க வருவாய், அதை நோய் நொடியில் காத்தருள்வாய் முனீஸ்வரா. முடி காணிக்கையும் கொடுத்தோமே உனக்கு தானையா, குடி தலைக்க வேணும் அருள் செய்வாய் முனீஸ்வரா. முனி முனி ஈசா முருகு மீசராசா, இனி இனி எதற்கும் கவலை ஏது ஈசா. முனி முனி ஈசா முருகு மீசராசா, இனி இனி எதற்கும் கவலை ஏது ஈசா. முனீஸ்வரா எங்கள் முனீஸ்வரா, முனீஸ்வரா கடங்கநேரி முனீஸ்வரா. முனீஸ்வரா எங்கள் முனீஸ்வரா, முனீஸ்வரா கடங்கநேரி முனீஸ்வரா. சடையா சட விரிச்சி படையா பட நடத்தி ஊரையெல்லாம் காத்திடும் முனீஸ்வரா, ஊரையெல்லாம் காத்திடும் முனீஸ்வரா. மலையா மலை இருந்து சிவமாம் சிவம் பணிந்து காவல் தெய்வா வடிவாம்பாடி வெடுத்து உருவம் உருவெடுத்து வெளியெங்கும் கோவில் கொண்ட கருப்பனாரே முத்தாரமன் வாசல் என்ற கருப்பா கருப்பா உனக்கு இங்கு கணபூச வைக்க போறோம். முத்தாரமன் வாசல் என்ற கருப்பா கருப்பா உனக்கு இங்கு கணபூச வைக்க போறோம். வீரத்தண்டன நடந்து ஏற்க வருவாய் உன் முன் கொண்டை சரிய சரிய கருப்பா கருப்பா கருநிற வீரா கணத்தினில் வாவா அருள் வரம் கொடுக்கும் கருப்பசாமி வாவா. கருநிற வீரா கணத்தினில் வாவா அருள் வரம் கொடுக்கும் கருப்பசாமி வாவா. கருப்பா கருப்பா எங்கள் கருப்பனாரே கருப்பா கருப்பா கடங்கநேரி கருப்பனாரே கருப்பா கருப்பா எங்கள் கருப்பனாரே கருப்பா கருப்பா கடங்கநேரி கருப்பனாரே. மலையா மலையிருந்து சிவமாம் சிவம் பணிந்து காவல் தெய்வமாகி வந்த கருப்பனாரே காவல் தெய்வமாகி வந்த கருப்பனாரே. முனீஸ்வரா எங்கள் முனீஸ்வரா முனீஸ்வரா கடங்கநேரி முனீஸ்வரா. கருப்பா கருப்பா எங்கள் கருப்பனாரே கருப்பா கருப்பா கடங்கநேரி கருப்பனாரே. முனியாண்டி ஆடி வரார் பாரு அவர் தலையை கட்டி ஆடி வரத பாரு. முனியாண்டி ஆடி வரார் பாரு அவர் தலையை கட்டி ஆடி வரத பாரு. கண்டுவலி பாதையிலே கதிகலந்த நிற்கையிலே கருப்புசாமி துணையுடனே முனியாண்டி வாராடா உபகர முனியெல்லாம் காமீசக்கார முனியா கண்ணு முள்ளி சபசபன்னு உருட்டிக்கிட்டு வாராரா. மலையண்டி காவல் காக்க வேட்டையாட வராரா பட்டு வேட்டி கட்டி கம்பீரமாய் வாராரா. முனியாண்டி எங்க ஊரு கொல்ல சாமி திக்கு திக்கு பண்ண ஓசை கேட்டு அல்வாக்கு குடு சாமி. பண்ண 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 பொய் முனியா பண்ணப்பா ஏ அப்பன பண்ண பண்ண பொய் முனியா பண்ணப்பா ஏ அப்பன பண்ண பண்ண பொய் முனியா பண்ணப்பா ஏ அப்பன பண்ண பண்ண பொய் முனியா பண்ணப்பா. முனியாண்டி ஆடி வரார் பாரு அவர் தலையை கட்டி ஆடி வரத பாரு. முனியாண்டி ஆடி வரார் பாரு அவர் தலையை கட்டி ஆடி வரத பாரு. முனியாண்டி எங்க ஊரு கொலசாமி திக்கு திக்கு பண்ண ஓசை கேட்டு அருள்வாக்கு கொடுசாமி. மதுரை ஊரப்பா என் தெய்வம் முனியப்பா சலனமணி கொண்டு எல்லை தாண்டி நீயும் பாருங்கப்பா. சிலுவென செம்முனியடி சலசலவென சுரமுனியடி கிடுகிடு வென விரமுனியடி கடகட வென சுரமுனியடி. வாயா வாயா ஏமி சட்டாரா ஏ கோபக்கார ஐயனே வாருமையா. மலையாமா மலையாமா மரங்கள் உண்டு பண்ணி தலையாக நிற்கிறார தெய்வமான முனியாண்டி. ஆடி மாதத்திலே பூஜை உனக்கு நடக்கையில வீட்டு சிரிச்சு நீயும் பக்தர்களை காப்பாய. மலையாமா மலையாமா மரங்கள் உண்டு பண்ணி தலையாக நிற்கிறார தெய்வமான முனியாண்டி. ஆடி மாதத்திலே பூஜை உனக்கு நடக்கையில வீட்டு சிரிச்சு நீயும் பக்தர்களை காப்பாய. உரிமை முழங்கையில உன்னை
மக்களை எல்லாம் மகா பரமசிவ நிலைய உணர வைக்க அந்த 18ஆம் படி கருப்பு பாம்பு காட்டுக்குள்ள காலபைரவனா குடி புகுந்து கலிகால பூமிய கைலாயமா மாத்த வந்திருக்கோம். அம்மையப்பன் நித்யானந்தன் பூரணம் கொண்டு வந்த அழக பாடிடதான் வேண்டுமோ? எங்க கருப்பா எனக்கே உனக்காக தந்தேனையா கருப்பா, எனக்கே உனக்காக தந்தேனையா கருப்பா. கண்ட வாழை போட்டுக்கிட்டு சங்கிலி மணி மாலை சுத்தி, கண்ட மாலை போட்டுக்கிட்டு சங்கிலி மணி மாலை சுத்தி, வெள்ளி சூளம் கையில கருப்பா, பெரிய வெள்ளி சூளம் கையில கருப்பா. எங்க கருப்பா அழகு கருப்பா, போட்ட கருப்பா சங்கிலி கருப்பா, விரைவில் வருவாய் எந்த கருப்பா, எந்த கருப்பா வருவாய் குருவாய் அருள்வாய், வருவாய் குருவாய் அருள்வாய் கருப்பா, நீ வருவாய் குருவாய் அருள்வாய் கருப்பா. பசமுடன் ஓடி வந்து சமகாருடன் தந்து நாய் போல வாசம் காட்டும் கருப்பா, மச்ச குழந்தை போல வாசத்தை காட்டிடுவான். மெச்ச ஒரு அழகில்ல கருப்பா, உன்ன மெச்ச ஒரு அழகில்ல கருப்பா, பெரிய கருப்பா. வெல்கம்பு வீச்சருவா வீசிக்கிட்டே வராரு, வெங்க புலி போல இங்கு வீரமாக வராரு. கருப்பா உனையே அடியார் வந்தோம் கருப்பா.
Everyone, to the Maheshwara Puja with the blessings of the Supreme Tourism Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, Nithyananda Paramashivam blessings. Welcome to the Maheshwara Puja. So let's welcome Swamiji. Before that, let's understand what is Maheshwara Puja. Let's start with the Sadguru Vandana. Nithyanandam Paramashivoham Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrusham Tattvamasyadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Satam Namami. So there are some questions, and how do we choose our next body? What happened to the soul in case of was this accident or was it suicide? Suicide, or does it affect the next generation? Maheshwara Puja help in the journey of a today, August 8,